Hello and welcome, little chatfish, to a new stream. Today we're going to be streaming Project Zomboid. Patch 42 just dropped, and it is unstable. If you want to apply it, you'll need to go to the, wait a minute. It is unstable. This main menu is different than it was 5 seconds ago. Hold on a second. Did something bug? I wouldn't be surprised. It did say it was unstable. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's curious. I'm gonna see if I can get the main menu that's supposed to load. Hold on a moment. There's supposed to be a new main menu. They even designed it. They had new artists and stuff like that work on it, and it looks really nice. Not that the old one looked any, you know, like bad or anything. But yeah, so patch 42 dropped. You'll need to go to your Steam properties and or Steam, right-click on the game, go to betas, and then apply the unstable build. Well, we'll see if that refixes it. But there's new menu art. There's also new multiplayer loading screen art, and they're really nice art pieces. Oh well, they didn't load. Weird. I mean, it is unstable, so makes sense. Tested it, and it worked just fine. So, Chatfish, today we're just gonna play a we'll do a custom sandbox because we're gonna mess around a little bit. Customize your own zombie apocalypse sandbox. So you'll notice that there's a new map, right? A ton of new stuff, and we'll kind of go through some of the stuff in this stream that is new, that they added, which there's a lot. So, new music, new sound effects, new animations, animals, blacksmithing, basements, genuinely a ton of stuff. New skills, new traits, a bunch of things, and redesigned cities. So if you'll notice, excuse me, Muldra has been redesigned, and so has pretty much every town. But you're also going to notice a new starting location on this map called Rosewood. Yes, Rosewood is off to the sort of upper left of March Ridge, and you can start in this location here. I believe there's also one more, yeah. Or not Rosewood, sorry. No, my brain's getting it mixed up. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Riverside, not Riverside, Echo Creek. There we go. There's the new settlement. So you'll notice there's new areas where we can actually start. So we can start in Echo Creek. It's not too far from Iverington, as well as it's not too far from Brandenburg. Well, actually, it's kind of far. But it's not too far from Ekron. So it's a neat little location on the left, because this whole section right here, this little block here, basically just got added. So all this is new. This is new to the map. Map just expanded leftwards. So that's really quite nice. They have to expand rightwards, but they do have plans to. I wonder if they'll redesign this map every time they have to do it. I imagine they will. If they continue to expand the map, which, if you've seen the map in the actual file, it's like massive over here. Like this whole quadrant here, this upper quadrant here. Like there's a lot, right? So either way, there's a bunch of different starting locations. We're going to start in a location we're kind of familiar with. And also, for Chatfish, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships, Hulit. If you want to apply any memberships or don't notice anything, be sure to DM me. Yeah, Echo Creek is new. We're going to start in Muldra. Muldra is one of the first places I used to spawn in. Muldra and West Point were like the 2 favorite locations. And the reason why I want to go to Muldra is I want to see how different it looks, because Muldra has been redesigned. There's new stuff here to check out and explore. So first things first, I'm going to change some of the zombie lore to give me a little bit more, what's the word? Wiggle room for being bitten. So we're going to turn off transmission. The only thing I'm going to do is turn off transmission. Excuse me. God. It's one of those mornings. God damn. Alright. That's all I'm going to adjust. Everything else I'm going to leave as default. The only reason is because I kind of want to see if I can explore more. Because Bytes kind of, you know, end that. So you're probably going to notice there are new classes, like Blacksmith, for example. There's like crop farmers and stuff. And there's also new traits as well as negative traits to take in your build. Now, this is all really, really cool. And this helps expand the amount of stuff we can be. Now, granted, usually I mod this, but we're gonna play a meme build real quick, and we'll be a burger flipper, because my only prior job experience before being a anti-piracy agent and then a YouTuber is being a burger flipper as a part-timer in high school. So we're gonna role play as me being a worthless little potato. I'm kidding. Somebody's got to do it, okay? Somebody's got to flip those burgers, even though it's front counter, so I don't really know how that works. All right, so we'll take. We got to take a positive trait. Positive light eater. Needs to eat less regularly. Low thirst. You know, if we take a negative trait, that's +2 as well. Oh my god, slow reader is horrific! But it is single player, so it's not as it's not as bad. Because we can actually technically just press a button to speed up. Then we can take we can take a positive trait of I'm taking some boring traits here. Mostly because I don't want to worry about the survival elements as much. Because I want to focus on exploring. And let's say Sunday Driver. Wait, Sunday Driver. That's not a modded trait, was it? Oh my god, I can't even remember. Smoker. No, we do not want Smoker. Give outdoors, fear of indoors. Prone to illness. Damn it. I can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. Maybe it was. Or Sunday Driver. It's only... Aw, damn. It's only one. Alright, well, fine. Fine. So there's also new character customization options, as well as new voices.
Hey!
I like how that interrupted the music.
Hey!
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 Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hank!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright, our name is Hank. Named after the VA. Or I assume. Hank Jones. Burger flipper extraordinaire. And let's see. We'll fix our skin color to be a little bit more representative of what I am. White. I do have chest hair, you know, technically. So, just like, what the fuck is technically? Afro. I think we can pass on the afro. Oh my god. Hank is a bit of a hippie. No. Hank is gonna be a little bit of that. You know, he's got a bald spot. Former Ghost gives 10 memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. If you could kindly DM me what you would like those to go towards. If not, I will just write them down in my little notepad. Because I'm going to add up the donos after the stream, because it's going to be hard to do it. Or on one of my co-hosts show up. Because this is Squeal's Day Off. Oh my god, center and parting. Oh my god, that's a goofy hairstyle. You know what? The glasses really add to the character. He's got prescription reading glasses. He's got... yes. Different types. Alright, nice. He's got a burger, you know, the Burger Company fucking shirt. That's great. The purple shoes ain't doing it, you know. Come on, stop that. Let's not be goofy about this. We gotta get black shoes. There we go. We gotta have some facial hair, you know. Technically, it's... No, we can't... He was not allowed to have facial hair. You know, his manager basically came up to Hank, was like, Hank, you're gonna have to shave, alright? Nobody's gonna want, you know, fucking hair in the fucking cheeseburger. And he's like, okay, you know. I can really make this immersive. But he hasn't shaved in a while, so he's got a little bit of stubble. You can see it, you know. It's not super well shaved. You know, he's a bit of a dirty blondish, you know. Is that his hair? Yeah. There we go. Former Ghost Stories $10 said, making good on my promise. 30 to add the exo bucket to big Chatfish drawing. 30 to add Chatfish to the birthday piece. Well, the birthday piece is actually 50, if I recall correctly. I think. The discounted piece was the Christmas one. The Christmas one was discounted. The Helldivers thumbnails also discounted at 30. This is true. I'm doing an experiment on discounting things to see if we can actually do it lower. And thank you for your generous donations. Harley gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of memberships. And remember, if you have anything, DM them to me. I'm going to, actually, because you donated in a super chat, that'll actually make that super easy to check up on. Okay. So Hank's adventure, Hank Jones, burger flipper extraordinaire, born in the town of Muldra, is ready to begin his adventure. And thank you. Thank you very much, Chatfish. There was no hope of survival for Hank. Alright, sounds good for former Ghost. I will type that in my DMs with you, Harlot. Yeah, so just ignore that. I'm using Harlot as a notepad right now, as I scribble on his little Chatfish's face. Like... Oh, I can press the button. I was just like, God, it's kind of taking a while longer than I remember. Alright, control yourself. Eat nice food. Loot estute. Is there any new stuff? I don't think so. Farm animals, yeah. That's going to be down here. Wild animals tracking and butchery. Welcome to Build 42, testing. Farm animals need a livestock zone and will never leave as they are safe, even if it's unfenced. The firearms aiming system has been upgraded. You are given a pistol to experiment with. Building and crafting done by press E to drag bodies. Gamepad Steam Deck functionality. Ho Hula donates £2 and 69 pound cents. I can't resist funny numbers, and I did DM you. Yes, I see that. I see it. Alright, we got a, what, TV on? We got a radio. That's it, they had a fever. How are you, Marcia? Are you scared? Scared? I'm not scared. I'm pissed. Who do these guys think they are? They're the U.S. Army, ma'am. Back after these messages. Alright, we're off to a not so amazing start in our house. We don't actually have any good gear. Come on, man. You had to have like a hammer or something. A hacksaw? Oh boy, we can hack off Hank's arm. You know, Hank just... The fast food joint, you know, he never really saw a need for hammers. Not even like a tool thing. I even have a hammer. I don't use it, granted, but because I don't really need to. But if I did, I could. So Hank's going outside. You know, he's like, oh, my neighbors don't look so right. You know, they're kind of fucking goofing around. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Hank has always been kind of one of those I like to sneak around kind of guys. And he also goes often into his neighbor's home. I know, Hank's kind of an asshole. Hank's kind of a real piece of shit. Yep, and look at him. Look at that fucker. Oh, he realizes that it's boarded up and it's not accessible. Okay. The fog can play to our advantage. Watch this fucking have an alarm. Watch me just get fucking house alarmed. Come on, Hank. Oh yeah, there's definitely new music. Oh, fish fillet. Delicious. You know... Just somebody comes into your apartment or house and just fucking reaches in the oven with their bare hand, just rips out a fish fillet. You know, it's like, tasty. Love it. Gotta have more of it. All right, let's see. Hank is now, just gonna close those curtains. You know what? Hank just doesn't want to deal with this. Uh-oh. Hank has guess. Okay. Hank needs to kill this bitch. There we go. Bitch destroyed. Hank is now just a murderer. He has accepted his fate, mind you. It's not his home. Alright, Hank has made some interesting choices. Hank sees a creepy looking person, Hank just kills them. And you know what? That's a good survival trait. But Hank may have murdered a few homeless people. Hank is noticing an unseemly pattern here. He's welcoming to, you know, all his guests. But Hank is realizing very quickly that he's in a bit of a pickle. And that he needs to cleanse the land of all these homeless people. Hank has never been big for homeless people. Never. Never once. Bit of an anti-homeless kind of guy. These vagabonds and vagrants will be absolutely murdered. He's cleaning up the streets after all. got some very interesting view sets, doesn't he? Come on, Hank. You need to kill faster. Hank! Hank, no! Hank! Alright, Hank's got a little bit of an ouchie. He's not feeling so good. You know, he's got a taste of his own medicine. He's very upset. Oh, Hank, you're not doing good, buddy. Hank, you gotta take off that shirt now. Oh no, they've slowed down how long it takes to rip up clothing. Hank's days are over, chat! Oh, yep, he's done, I can't rip that clothing time. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There's no way. It's over for our boy Hank. Hank, no! Hank's like, I don't feel so good. Hank immediately begins to panic. He flees towards his home, but he can't get in. He tries to get back to home, but he doesn't make it. He's dead. We lost Hank. He made it for 2 hours. It was kind of... He had very interesting view sets on the world, okay? Continue with new character. That's nice. Okay, we can just... So the story of Hank comes to a close. Hank's life was short-lived. Now, I'm going to come up with a few character ideas. So, we're going to have, let's see. Burger Flipper, his story. Now, he could have had a co-worker. Okay, so Hank's co-worker. Yes. And let's see, Hank's. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna check on those peanut butter cookies left in the oven because they should be ready. And you can vote for the next character we play. And Hank's legacy will continue. So we'll play as somebody related to Hank. In some way. Gosh darn it. Hank's story took so long that I kind of burnt the cookies a little bit. They're a little crispy on the edge. Alright. Former Ghost gives 10 membership. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Also, PSA chat. Real quickly. I need to tell you something because some of you might want to know this. So for a limited time... This is only going to be just a brief thing while you guys vote. As soon as I'm done with this, the vote will close. Birthday thumbnail, sock fund. All right. Chalk you up to the birthday dummy. There we go. And thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Did you land on Mangolad by chance? Has anyone landed on Mangolad today? Let's check. I wasn't paying attention. By the way, Mangolad has an active bounty, so if you see him and you've landed on him, shout it out and then DM me. Because there are prizes for whoever gifted membership lands on Mangolad. Alright, so quickly, PSA. There is a new Superstore item that just dropped out of the blue. Limited time only. And yes, I didn't mod this. The Hellghast are in Helldivers. So if you want... You can get the Hellghast stuff, including their assault rifle, and there's going to be another Hellghast outfit in a little bit that they'll be adding as well for the snipers. So the Hellghast assault trooper and that have been added. There, PSA done. Oh god. Okay, back to the game. Zombies really want to get in there, apparently. All right. So Chatfish have decided. Hank's rival Timmy, evil brother Hank's friend Jimmy. Yeah, basically, Hank has a wide history. He's got a lot of relatives. He's basically like Carmine, so there are several different Hank brothers, but we're not going to play as one of his brothers yet, because I have a feeling we're going to die again, because I got to get back in the flow of this game. So, yeah, you hit Great Dongoid. Very good. The poll concludes, Hank's sister. Jano gives a membership, and it lands on Yinglis the Yinglet. Wow. You got a Yinglis. You can put them in your storage closet, Dano. Remember, if there's any hashtags, shoot me a DM on Discord.
I'm tracking them.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I was just going to tally him up after stream. Because I'm
I'm here now. I'm here. I have time before work. Well, no reason I can't.
Okay, I'll forgive you one day. Make sure you mark down in the chat where you stopped. So that way the person taking over, and as well as myself, in case no one takes over, I can handle it too. Sock bun sandwich and Rapier's Choice STL.
Okay. And Stormer Ghost is on the birthday thumbnail.
What? ISA
what?
simp? Oh my god. What?
When does that close?
The birthday thumbnail closes today.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, today's the last day to get on the birthday thumbnail if you want. $50. If not, do not worry about it. Okay, so Chad has decided Hank's sister. So Hank's sister is a fitness instructor. Yep. I know, she's a stereotype. She's kind of clumsy, which is not a good trait. Damn, that sucks. Just picking stereotypes. And, you know, she doesn't listen to people very well, so she's hard of hearing. God, that does suck, doesn't it? Just like, damn. She's a bit of a... No, she's a woman. She drives like crazy. Can't do that. And she gets a bit...
Yeah, don't forget the cookie...
nervous.
Fund.
And she is a fast reader. She loves reading romance erotica, okay? She is one of those girls. She's one of the... Hank's sister was adopted. She's brown. I can't change the skin color anymore, but... So yeah, Hank's sister's adopted. Her name is Hannah, because it's similar to Hank. Hannah Jones, obviously, because, you know, gotta have the same last name. But it's, you know, secretly like Anderson, because that's where what her like actual family name would have been had she not been put up for adoption.
If it's my choice, that's going to Lovers.
Hey.
She's a bit grungy, you know. All right. the skin tone changer. Oh God, Hank's family is going to be mostly adopted. I'm sorry. Now she does wear reading glasses.
Stream to Discord.
I am streaming, aren't I?
No.
There. So Hank's sister Hannah begins her adventure. That's about... She's not as well off as her brother. She lives in a very shitty house. And she too doesn't have any goddamn hammers or screwdrivers or anything could possibly be conceived as a weapon, because she's actually super anti-weapon. She's always been...
You should have did the goodie bag start, where you just start with a backpack with some basic stuff.
That's cheating. She's like immediately aware of the situation because she's read enough zombie erotica. Yeah, she's into some weird stuff. She's
a necrophile.
Yep. Well, this is a dream come true. She also doesn't want to be eaten to death. In that way.
So she's not into vor. Okay.
Close window. At least we'll find out. She immediately knows to begin looking for weapons, unlike Hank, who decided to run around pushing people. But much in the same vein of Hank, the Jones family, despite being adopted, she's shared the same fucking luck as all the other Joneses. They just cannot, for the life of them, find any sort of genuine
just ignoring
weapons.
the TV.
And so she sets off on her merry adventure, wiggling and waggling around, heading over to the next house that looks slightly bigger, hoping that it's a slightly higher income house, which means that there might be more stuff there. However, she realizes very quickly that she's been spotted. This revelation begins to set in, as she realizes that she doesn't like the zombies being close to her, and they smell kind of funny. Unlike her romance erotica, where it never went into detail about the smell.
Gibbs, you left the transition overlay up.
God damn it! Listen, I'm narrating it, so you're in luck, chat. She climbs to the window, and then she closes the window, because she can. She closes the curtains just to be sure. She likes the sexy lighting because, you know, she likes that hot pink. It really just, ooh, she likes that. She likes that a lot. She grabs that black dress and puts it on so she can look all sexy like. So look all sexy like. Keeping up with the Jones. Keeping up.
It looks like you have an admirer staring in the window.
She's a little popular today. She found a green skirt, but she thinks it looks a little tacky. She realizes that there's a shed outside attached to the building that she saw. She got a little bit fucking horrified from that. She's a little nervous, but she decides the best thing to possibly do is to open the window and let it in. After all, refugees welcome. Welcome to die. Welcome to die. She frantically steps on its head. It's just turning into a roleplay. And quickly closes the window. Realizing that her dress is now ruined and covered in blood, she immediately decides to not go for the loot, but instead prioritizes cleaning her dress because she has some form of autism. She immediately begins focusing on cleaning her clothing.
There's actual information on the room stats.
Yeah, it's like, why is this woman so fucking crazy? With the clothes clean, she then prioritizes the next most important thing, which is not the gear outside. It is cleaning herself. She's so dumb. She's so dumb. All right.
A day in the life of Kib. This is how Kib normally walks around. Just hunched over.
Realizing that the room to salvation that probably has a hammer in it is locked, she immediately leaves, having no way to unlock it. She's also, yes, grew up on a farm because she left the door open. One of the reasons why she lives in such a poor-looking house is because most of her things were stolen by her neighbors. She's not too miffed about the whole thing, honestly.
Immediately broke the window.
She's gonna climb through the window. Yeah. And she remembers the whole closing window thing. Doors, not so much. Windows, she can close those. She's looking for
Welcome to the stream, Kayokitsu.
something to kill people with. And so far, she's having no real luck here. And she doesn't have very large breasts. They're very small. Well, they're bumps. They exist.
They're modest.
Not enough to feed a village, but enough to feed a squirrel.
Did you check the kitchen? There could have been a frying pan.
She didn't think about that. Again, she tries the shed where there would be looty bits. And again, she is met with disappointment. Realizing the little Choomba in her head said something about that, then she remembers that she did check. And then she beats Choomba to death.
I questioned her ability to do that.
She decides that maybe going further away from the town is not a good idea. But at the same time, she decides to head deeper into town, not realizing that, yes, there are more zombies and deeper in the town. Chatfish, how do you feel? Like, well, pretty square about the zombies. Zombie. She sees a small
Mythic
congregation
asks,
of
why
zombos.
aren't you pressing E to open and close windows / doors?
I like right-clicking. Because E sometimes doesn't work. And in stressful situations,
You know what you mean, left clicking?
it's better to just right-click. It's left-clicking for me, yes. But I say it for chat because if I speak for chat because they're dumb and they use the wrong mice, they don't use... Ah! Someone's got bitten. She's gonna search for her long-lost brother, Hank. Mostly because she's, not as strong as him. He was a burger flipper, you know. Woo-wee, you quit burgers.
You can flip a burger, you can flip a zombie. That one just gave up.
Gosh darn it, chat bros.
She has become scared.
She does panic easily. Housing looks higher quality this way, which means likely to have higher amounts of gear inside.
They need to add the ability to pick up a lawn chair as a weapon.
Alright, chat. She's sneaking up. Womp, 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 womp. That's her horror music. She's not very intimidating. She's getting a little bit thirsty.
And tired. They make chatfish noises.
She's gonna wear that.
Mythic says you need to rest between fights now due to the new fighting muscle strain mechanics.
So one thing I was gonna tell chat about is actually this, but I was gonna wait till it was actually relevant to tell them, because it isn't yet. We'll get to that point. Open the window, chatfishes. You pathetic wormwood. Oh, something stabbed in him. It's probably a butter knife.
That is an interesting bug.
A fillet
It was a
knife?
fillet knife.
Come on, police officers. Crawl over. I hate how they're just moving slow. The other ones can catch up. God damn. Juggling 3 is going to be a bit too much for this character. Oh, fucking kill me. Fuck. If we can at least break them up into smaller groups, we can dispatch them that way. There we go. Police officer's dead. We're gonna need to hurry up and clean this area out, though, because we need extra cover. And that other faster bitch is already here. There we go. Alright, we're almost cleaned them up. taking dice roll penalties because our character's very exhausted.
And in pain. And thirsty.
Yep, we are extremely exhausted, so we now need to get inside and remove. We might need to equip something to help remove the glass. Maybe the M9 pistol can be used to clear glass. Yep. Alright, now we gotta close all the curtains, chat. Gotta be careful. Because there probably are zombies around. I'm gonna have to make some sheets to close the other curtain. There we go. Now, we do want to rip clothing in advance because it takes a while longer to do.
Oh yeah, they made it a lot slower.
Oh, there are curtains there. Good. Alright, now at that, visuals will not be easy to spot. They'll just have to stumble in here. Or will accidentally make too much noise. What are the two? Wow, the spawns are truly terrible. What we're getting. Alright, first things first, we're going to need to drink because our character's a little thirsty. A little thirsty. Okay, that addresses that problem. Now, we have food, but we do not have a can opener. These sons of bitches who live here didn't even have a thought to have a can opener. Well, one thing at a time. They did introduce sitting in chairs, so we can do that at the very least. So we're going to speed up time. Try to rest a little, and then we're going to try to go to the next house over. But yes, if we check our health, move back to regular time, you'll notice that, okay, it moved away. But basically, anytime you fight in melee, you actually generate exertion. Exertion leads to basically exhaustion and penalties. So prolonged melee combat is something you actually need to work towards.
So, cleaning cities is going to be a lot more of a long-term, drawn-out process.
Yep. Appears to be a little nauseous. All the carcasses, probably. That's a bug.
Yep. A pretty consistent bug.
Alright, that double-decker, and that's going to be better bet.
There is some at least one zombie in front of it.
Yep. That is fine. I can work with that. Okay.
She's got purple shoes.
I feel like those guys spawned. Nope. All right, we gotta be cautious. Continue to clean up these streets. God damn. Come here, little guy. Okay. Every zombie we kill clears up a little bit more space.
But for how long? Oh, digital watch.
Nice, finally, a goddamn break. Now, sadly, that room is not accessible. Okay. Good. Wow, a screwdriver. That could be used for
A power bar.
opening things. Oh, that's for like electrical power. Okay. Add a little light to tell you whether it was on or off.
I wonder if turning off lights still generates a massive amount of noise.
It's one of those hard light switches where you flip it into the click.
'Cause I know that was what drew the zombies when you turned on lights, not necessarily the light, but they made a sound turning them on and off. At least in earlier builds.
Eat the carrots.
They just had a chicken laid out on the dinner dining table,
They didn't even
uncooked.
fucking cook it.
Night, Abaddon.
Night, little Slepidon. She's Swapadon. Oh.
A ladle? That's
And
a weapon.
cinnamon. I like the idea that you just grab it with your hands like, ah, and scream.
The day they add in having to put on oven mitts is going to be a very comical day.
I don't know, add glass there. Put it underneath the cupboard or something. I'm fine. It's like, okay.
I mean, broken glass can let you give you an audio indicator of when a zombie comes through a window. Mythic says to grab a curtain/sheet, you can make a sheet bag.
Alright, we got some chicken. We'll just carry that toasty stuff in our pocket for a little bit. Actually, no, we'll just eat it.
Good luck at work, Cassivic.
See that, Cassie Fish? Okay, we're gonna close these windows, chat. Hannah's doing a little bit better than her brother. For now. But for how long, chat? Uh-oh. That's probably gonna have to be dealt with.
Helmet.
It may ruin her fashion sense, but she cares about her brain matter. The new lighting system is really good. The fact that these are yellow lights means that they're fucking, like, what they illuminate is very crap. That's great. Hannah's decided to make this her temporary home. She locks the door because she can. She's gonna go to the bath and wash up a little bit. She's a little dirty. A little dirty, chat. Welcome
If only she was using the soap sitting there. Would make it go faster.
Patchwork juice so far pretty good.
How long do you think until they get the multiplayer version of it out?
A while.
But we won't be seeing a Christmas miracle.
Got it. Fresh Victim's like, I knew it was a hentai game when you just mentioned just the living with sister. Like, what are you talking about? It's a wholesome game about living with a sick sister and caring for her.
Caring for every need.
Wow.
I'm sure. Yeah, she's really bad at this.
She's never been good at cleaning her clothes. Thank God I can speed it up. All right, she's getting a little tired. It's time for sleepy time because sleep mechanics are a thing in the base game.
Single player.
All right, before we turn on the light.
But the night light's on. That's good enough.
I know, but I want to see.
Bindio.
All right, time for her to sleep. All right, she survived her first day. Very nice.
Just because you can molest her doesn't mean you should. Blake.
Don't eat the chicken
Your
in the morning.
games are degenerate.
Chicken.
Hibbs, did you see the latest Civ 7 announcement?
What's that?
I don't know, that's what Blake is asking.
Why? What did they announce?
I'm gonna guess probably woke stuff.
What's weird is that it has really nothing to do with that game, but all right. That they had that.
Well, I'll
Instead
glance,
of guessing,
see what it
let's
is.
see what Blake sent me.
Yep. Oh.
The freedom fighter Harriet Tubman leads unstoppable movements. I don't know who Harriet Tubman is. But yes, it looks kind of woke. It looks... What's a Harriet Tubman? And why does it sound bad? The name's bad. Not a character name I'd choose. Aborn. Or Maggie. Alright, let's see.
Harriet Tubman was an American abolitionist and social activist who escaped slavery.
Okay. Well, that's not actually bad. But what did that do
No.
mechanically?
I don't know. Alright, I'll look at what you sent me, Blake.
Listen, abolitionists are not my interest in Civil War. I like the battles. I like the When people shoot each other, that's
Okay.
when I get interested.
Okay, so she's just a leader.
Leader for
Liberty bonus, leader bonus. What? I'm guessing America.
what?
Although I see a Statue of Liberty.
Like she should be like a minor character. That making her a
Nope,
president's a bit
she's a
dumb.
leader for America.
That's okay. That is woke. So the big problem with that is that she was never a actual presidential candidate. They chose her purely for diversity. Yeah, that's woke. That's cringe. That's cringe.
At least it's an actual character person, though. But yeah, no, that's
That's
gonna be a leader.
no, shouldn't be a leader. Thing is, like, I was actually kind of interested for just a half second there because I'm like, oh, cool. Like, you can have Harriet Tubman as like a minor character, and then they give like other bonuses to your civilization, and so you can sort of
Yeah, that
like
could have been
construct
neat.
a cabinet or a court of your civilization, which would be kind of cool. You can select different like famous characters in history and put them in there.
Lazar says she's known for freeing a few slaves. That's about it.
That's just not. There are far more interesting people to choose from. It's also kind of a waste. Yeah, we all know the reasons why it's done. Not
Okay,
even
so-
remotely squeakert. Oh, there's a house that burnt down there.
Leader bonus, ignore movement penalties from vegetation
What? How does that make sense?
for units. You get plus 50% influence towards initiating espionage actions. And you gain 5 war support when people declare war against you. Okay. And that's kind of it.
Lame.
The starting location is favor, like, will randomize you more towards vegetation tiles. And something about specific focus.
Like,
being-
if you want to pick a person
city
from that
stuff.
particular area that did something more, you could just pick Custer.
Look at the pre-order bonus kit, but has streamer tax.
I know. I already said that I'm gonna have to pay for that in order to fucking stream a piece of shit. The streamer tax shit is really cancer. We gotta be careful where we lead these zombies. But Hannah Tubman doesn't know that.
Anna Tubman.
Or Hannah Jones.
She's decided to change her last name. Streamer tax ghost is when they do the pay $30 extra and you get access to it 3 days early.
I had to pay $100 for my Indiana Jones copy because streamer tax. Streamer tax is yes. Anytime they do you get access to the 5 days early, because as a streamer, I can't say no to that because the amount of viewership you gain from potential new viewers is massive if you stream it the day of, because people are just curious, and then that's how we occasionally get new chatfish. And so it's like, I have to do it, and it's really cancer. I honestly wish they didn't even do that. I wish that they did this. So it's like, okay, you pay $100 bajillion bucks, here's all the cool cosmetics you get, but no early access. I wish they did that, because then I wouldn't have to buy it. I will say that the Indiana Jones game was pretty fun, though, but it's not worth $70 fucking dollars. That's a game you should wait for like $40 on sale, and they've been patching it, so odds are, hopefully they patch the NPCs to be a little bit smarter.
How was the ending?
It was good. I like the ending. It felt like an actual Indiana Jones adventure. What was interesting is that the female character didn't ever become derogatory. Like, she joked and she bantered and she jibed with Indy, but there was never like a he or she was better than Indiana. And that was actually the most important part. The problem, I think, is massively, the big thing that's hard to get over is the fucking price point for the Indiana Jones game. Real Standard Jones $5. I don't think leaders are tied to a specific nation in Civ 7. In unrelated news, Civ 3 and Civ 4 Colonization are great games. Civ 3 Complete Edition is a great game. It's a Complete Edition. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say, okay, Complete Edition.
They're not tied to specific nations, then
Civ 3 is one of my
that's
favorites.
bizarre.
I like Civ
All
4, but Civ 3 is just... Maybe it's because this is my first Civ game. Go ahead.
I was saying, the little preview video they had, it was showing literally America, like buildings. Like there's a Statue of Liberty.
One of the things they're doing is they're doing the thing that Mankind does, where leaders can be swapped between cultures, and I think that's fucking lame. By the way,
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna say this right now: if I'm ever hosting a game and we decide to do a multiplayer thing on this, I'm house ruling it that if you're playing Genghis Khan, you can only play the Mongolians. You're not allowed to just randomly switch.
I was interested in humankind, but then that is just retarded. Like the way they did it.
It's like your civilization's like Mesopotamian, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, it's fucking Greco-Roman. It's like, well, actually, that really doesn't make any cultural sense because it should be okay. The only thing I could see that could work is like, it's Mesopotamian, and then it sort of somehow segues into like Hittite or something. I don't know, because Hittites were adjacent to that culture, and so naturally there was cultural friction between the two groups. So potentially, because friction, it'd be like Roman segue to Greek or vice versa, right? That would kind of make sense because culturally they have roots, and so anything that segues to Greek or Roman as a base thing, right, would have inherit, or Germanic tribe, if it's Gallic or whatever, would eventually inherit Western archetypes, because Western culture is basically based on that foundation, right, going forward.
Western culture is based, yes.
That too. And just like, Middle Eastern culture is all founded on, like, Arabic and, like, Persian, right? And so it's like, okay, so these are, like, the fundamental, like, basis roots, and in order to, segue, even though that doesn't make sense, I want to point out still, but that's how you could justify it. Not that you're randomly, fucking at Mesoamerican, and then all of a sudden you're Japanese. And it's like, what? Like, what the fuck? I'd love to do another Civ 4 colonization stream, but with me in the voice chat, explaining the awesome of the game and how to play it. Well, Holsey Polsey, if you would be more available... Damn it, I fell over. That could definitely be arranged. He's like, Holsey Posey. He does say that, by the way. He's a Pokemon.
It's true. I've heard him.
I think we should have Hyena's goal. She's going to get to the police station to call for help. Not realizing that there is no NPCs in this game, because she didn't know that yet.
I just killed a couple of cops and took their guns. I should go to the police station.
At this point, you obviously know that that's not the case. A griddle pan? Finally, a fucking weapon. A very bad weapon, but a weapon nonetheless. Alright, let's turn on the oven. Oh, they have an actual stove lights. Or heat. Now, we need to get like a frying pan so we can actually like cook on the go. We could technically use the griddle for that, but I don't really want to. And we need to find a backpack too.
I somewhat agree with the enlist there that humankind, the concept was interesting of like your culture evolving and changing over time, but they did it really dumb. And yes, Endless Legends is neat, but it also has a lot of issues.
I like Endless Legends. I just hate the combat system. With the burning gas.
The combat system is okay, but like it definitely has major flaws.
My problem with Age of Wonders is that it's got a better combat system, but the campaigns are super short. At least it felt that way. The new Age of Wonders was fun, though. I did like it. And there's stuff in my mouth.
4, right? Or was it 5?
4, I believe, is the new one.
They just did DLC for that I have been meaning to play but never got to because
I'm waiting until they release all the different like magic types and archetypes, and then I was gonna touch it again.
My complaint is your race is literally just a skin.
Yeah, by making it so that you can be any race, They fundamentally made it so that or any race can be any archetype. That sort of removes the uniqueness of races because part of what makes a race interesting in a fantasy setting is that they have an archetype already culturally. And when you make it so that anyone can be anything, that yes is good for multiplayer for flexibility, but that's bad for like everything else. And I get why Mankind and Sid Meier's Civilization want to do that because it's good for multiplayer options and stuff. But what it's bad for is that it's really bad for immersion. Immersion, roleplay, and any sort of like single player sense. Because it just becomes that it basically means that everybody becomes samey.
Mm-hmm. Also in Age of Wonders 4, so the race is just the skin, and after a certain point, you don't even really bother using your race units. You just have your summons, or the units you get from high tier magic. Like your race just becomes the worst units for you to field in late game, which is really a shame because like they have the whole, you know, you can augment the race and make them like undead or whatnot, but it's pointless in the end.
I'm reading chapters,
Oh,
but they're talking
good luck
about
at
old
work,
history.
Grumpy.
See you later, Grumpy. Might be able to lose them by just hopping the fence here.
Been lucky so far that the high fences you've jumped, you didn't fall.
Yep. And my goal is to get to the center. But damn, there's a lot of zombo activity. Check zombos.
Zoms. Could be worse. They could be voteless.
Oh, ho, Hula donated a Streamlab for $30 on the 6th day of Christmas. A true Chatfish gave to Moon Knight. 6 rats are frying. 5 goblins. 4 hell pods. 3 French wrens. 2 turtle gloves. And a racist at a party. Halfway these. Ooh, living.
That was Moon Knight, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll need to see who he wants.
Also, beginning of the stream, Harlot gifted 2 memberships.
I got those.
Okay. Yeah, these areas have definitely been redesigned. They look very nice. But there's a lot of zombo activity. We might have to do the cheese strat of losing zombos. But I'm going to see if I can avoid it. That's a new building. Or redesigned building. Double-decker buildings. A lot of more of them.
Might as well check the car. Keys could be in it after all.
Big doubt.
Possible. Actually, what's that on the ground? It's the keys.
I want to take an awful risk here.
It's out of gas.
Oh, yep. That went really badly. That was a bad idea. Should have just not. My gut feeling was telling me no.
Well, the way you got in while the zombie was coming for you.
Well, there was no other option. My God. Alright, we're gonna sprint. Because that's just gonna draw everybody.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Fucking.
Hey!
Hey!
waves. They wave.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Gather up my little zombie gaggle. Like, zombies so hungry. I was like, oh my god, shut the fuck.
Gibbs decides to embrace unitology and just let them take him.
Be one with the marker. Make us whole. Oh good. The forests are infested. There's one over there.
The singing with the music is a bit much.
It's fine. Just a little vocal arrangement.
I'm more a fan of instrumental.
Then it's entirely a subjective case. So it's not that much.
That's what I'm saying.
It's that you're a little bitch. He's like, and that's how I made Chumba cry. Damn it, this
Only
is the
on
school.
the inside.
I thought this was the police station. Oh wow, they redid the school.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's just naturally drawn to the school.
The word looks a lot more lived in, I'll say that much. Can I
Yeah.
climb this? No. But yeah, based on like that, like all this playground, the fact there's like little chalk things.
I
Man.
disagree, Sniper Commander. That's not like Halo. Those weren't any. That wasn't monk singing.
Yeah, no, Civ 7's prices are absolutely disgusting. In the same way that Indiana Jones' pricing is disgusting, Indiana Jones was a really fun game, and I do think it's good. But I can't recommend it because it's way too fucking overpriced. The only thing I can recommend is that when it's like $40 on sale, it's got all its content patches, and it's got all its fucking content patches, DLC bullshit, and it's got all its whatever the fuck else, you know, like all its patches.
The singing reminds me that war has changed, and ID tagged soldiers carry ID tagged weapons. Says Blake.
Hey!
Dive deep, and then switch left. Then dive out. And this, chat, is the common tactic to get rid of zombies. Yeah, they're still in there. We just set the forest on fire, and then they're going like, because they're burning. Then they waddle into buildings and set the entire town on fire. Listen, chat, there's a pizzeria. Getting ourselves some goddamn pizza. You hear me, chat? I'm like,
I wonder if the strategy of make a couple campfires and just lure a horde through it to clear out a city, I wonder if that'll still work.
no way.
Sand Doom asks, so what's new with this patch?
A lot. I'm like, if I have to keep restaying it, then it's gonna be here a while. But basically, the general synopsis is animals, redone towns, redone and improved lighting system, and just shit tons. Basements, sewers, blacksmithing, new skills, new sound effects, new polished stuff, updated gunplay, masonry. Like, there's so many. Like, to go over the skills, I can't really, like, right now. A fuck ton.
It is a massive
Oh,
update.
it's Sandu. I didn't need to waste that much effort on him. He's like, eh. If it was Halsey, Halsey's worth the effort. Halsey, thank you.
Remember, chat, Kibbs has favorites.
Damn right. My favorite bucket fish are the ones that come around. My least favorite ones are the lemons, who haven't said anything.
Kibbs' favorite catfish are the ones who come.
Come. But yes, if you want to try it, Sandoom, actually what you do is, jokes aside, you right-click on the game, go to betas, and then just click unstable build. It doesn't work with multiplayer, but it does let you play the game, and you can just try it yourself, too.
I'm going to guess the unstable will probably be... This build will be listed as an unstable for probably about a year. Or more.
I hope not, but you may be right.
Well, they could... Multiplayer could still be added to it during that time, but...
We's fucking thirsty. That's one thing I'm establishing with my character. She's a thirsty girl. Hannah needs a drink. That zombie is hot on her tail. And that's cool, you know, zombies, you know, doing zombie stuff. But I think it's time the zombie fucking dies.
Damn.
I don't have a house alarm. Okay. Some fruits.
Janice says, I think I will start a Star Sector fund. Kibby and Star Empire must arise, and then I'll force Reggie to adapt into TTRPG. Yes. How will I afford it? I won't.
Star Sector is a really, really cool Star Wars mod that looks so cool. By the way, chat, if you haven't seen it, Sins of Solar Empire 2 got a massive patch with lots of new features and, like, mechanics. And also, the mod, Star Wars, the Galactic Empire mod, is really fucking good. Like, oh my god. It's fucking awesome. They have fully functioning working turrets, and if you encounter the Lucre Hulk, it's 136 turbo laser batteries. Yes, that's right. 136 independent turbo batteries on 4 different weapons firing rings around the Lucre Hulk. And the fact that they actually all independently function, rotate, it's pretty cool. 136 batteries, Stan. Medium
Why not
turbo laser
140?
batteries.
Bad Kib, no Star Wars. You'll play generic sci-fi and you'll love it, says Jano.
Star Wars just is sexy, but that's because the artists that worked on Star Wars are great, and it's got that 80s sci-fi aesthetic that just is like, yeah, I just visually am the best. And it's like, God, you are. Look at you. Look at your little silly shaped ships. Your little pizza. Oh my god, little Doritos. What's not to love about giant space Doritos? Just like, whap! All right, it's time to bring up and open up the big guns. Yes, right, grape soda. Or it's like we like to call it, purple drank. Now that can opener is going to be incredibly useful, so we're going to grab that. This is not worth carrying.
Is there any sheets in that that house?
Probably, but I've got 4 rags spare.
I was going to say you could try to make that sheet bag they were mentioning earlier.
I don't think this house has any. You know. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Well, that attracted the little Jimbo over here. But if we wanted sheets, we could always try ripping up denim fucking pants with our goddamn hands. That'd just be great. Okay. This is probably some sort of crafting thing. Make sheet sling. Ah, we need a sheet. Ripped fabric does not count.
That's what I said, a sheet.
Yep. House doesn't have any. Somebody turn on the car, but it's only 22 degrees outside, but damn, that engine. It's roaring like it's fucking 6 below. Something sticking out of that guy. Now we gotta make our way to the police station.
What job did you give us pick? I believe it's fitness instructor?
Yep, she's a fitness instructor. She's Hank's sister. Oh, damn. They need that global button so you can see global. So goddamn useful. Those new boots really help. This house has been molested and violated. Oh! Yeah, because it shoved me. Alright, fine. This might be a survivor house. She must have fucked that up. We don't have a crowbar or nothing to really open this stuff with. Okay, survivor house here. Interesting. Shed might have something like a hammer, which we can use to dismember. Or not dismember. Dismantle things.
The quest for a hammer is never ending.
Hammer and screwdriver, very useful tools in this in an apocalypse situation. Why no melee weapons? She's not using any melee weapons because she's carrying the griddle pan as a last resort because it's also going to be used for cooking. We can push things to death. I have about a few hundred hours or a good couple hundred hours in this game. I'm pretty confident I can make things work, so to speak. But I'm a little rusty. Epoxy. I mean, it seems like they've definitely added a lot of new things. I'm noticing, and new foods and seasonings and spices.
I
But
hope what they added is actually like stuff that's useful and not just random junk to
I
make
assume
a
so.
world seem
I
more
mean,
lived
cinnamon
in.
spices adding it to certain meals will probably increase your happiness by an insane amount.
Probably.
We're just gonna rest in the chair. I am very happy they added the sitting animation, so we actually sit instead of
Yes,
just like standing.
that's nice. That alone is just finally can sit.
All right, our character's rested. Do we bring any food with? No, we do need to go and salvage some food. All right, well, this was also a bust. Because they've added more items to the map generation, okay, it's going to be a risk. God damn it, come on. All right, another little shed.
With a window this time. Double the chance of you getting in.
Gonna check the shed first because opening the house always has a chance of a house alarm. Okay, we're gonna make sure nobody's following. Elbow pads. Now, how the fuck and where did they come from? Sometimes it feels like they just like... I know they're not.
No.
They were drawn by something.
Sometimes, yeah, it could be a thing of the distance or noise is a little funky right now. Like opening the window might have generated a massive amount of noise or something.
Entirely possible. Well, it's like, you know, eating a jar of mayonnaise, Sandu. Like, that would make you happy, right? Like, I would be so happy. He just stares at me. Little Chatfish expression, like, no.
I never understood the appeal of mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise is actually pretty good on things, but it's only good on things, with things, right? A certain type of sandwich, like a club-style sandwich, an American, all-American club, yes. But it's also got to be good quality mayonnaise, not bad.
Entirely possible. I've not had good quality mayonnaise ever, but because I've never had mayonnaise I thought tasted good.
Mayonnaise usually goes good with vegetables being added to the sandwich, usually additive. But it has to be not too much. Okay, come on. We got some food in here. Don't give me this shit.
You have a visitor?
I know. We're gonna have to let him in so we can kill him. Now where else?
Fried Japanese mayo is pretty good.
Something just crawled in through the other window, I think. Our character's getting drowsy. It's gonna be time for sleepies. So we're gonna have to fight and clean this place out.
Oh, over encumbered. That's what that was.
Again, spaghetti bolognese. Or we can save the spaghetti bolognese for later.
Yeah, wasn't there food in the fridge?
Yep, I have it on me, actually. Piece of frozen chicken. I was going to throw it in the oven before bed. God fucking damn it.
Nope, it's the front. Turn off the TV. Is the TV on?
Oh, we need chicken. The chicken. We need to rest bad.
And you could use some water.
There we go. That window by the bedroom is very unfortunate. There's no way to cover it with like regular rags now? Oh, that's dumb. Well, we found a backpack. Finally. And a good one at that. Now, this is going to be risk.
I saw that game.
Okay. It's a little bit of fog sweeping in this morning. This little fenced-in community here is actually not a bad spot. We're definitely nearing the police station if I had to guess, or I believe so. We're going to focus on killing everything we see over here. They're inside.
They're in the walls.
They're in the goddamn walls. Okay, if you want to walk faster, you little dumbass, then walk over here. Quit being dumb and going over there. You get help from your friends. I don't like that. Alright, we're doing pretty good, Chatfish. We're cleaning up these streets. Now, as long as they remain busy over there, we'll be fine. Alright, close that window so we have a little bit of wiggle room. Now the curtains from here we can steal. And we can also make that bag we wanted.
You don't need the bag anymore.
That's
You have
true.
a backpack. You should also check your injury.
Honestly, that's probably pretty messed up because I have not taken care of cleaning my bandages. Yep. Just to help with the weight.
Well,
We're gonna
you
rest
can also make sure to move stuff into the bag.
because we need to get that muscle strain down because our muscles are strained and we need them to calm down. It's all about balance, chat bros. Chat bros like, we don't even know what balance is, kid. They purr with excitement because a little.
Chatfish don't need balance, they're naturally buoyant.
Me too. There we go. One nice thing about single player, the speed. The ability to adjust the speed on a whim. How's Build for 2? Pretty good. I can't wait till it gets multiplayer patch. The redesign to buildings is great, but we have yet to get to the police station. I have a treat for chat because I've already explored it and I don't want to tell them what. I tested this last night, but I tested it on easy just to quickly run around and explore and then go to bed. And so getting the police station
easy.
now.
What's the difference on the difficulties?
Zombies basically alertness is super small. The alertness, their memory, their hearing, their visual sensory, and reducing their count to 0 basically. So I can just run around. Yeah, there's police stations and military outposts. The military outposts have lots of really good gear. I think I checked that. Yeah, I don't have magazines. The new fucking meeples. I miss the old ones, but these ones also are not too bad either. I miss the old ones for old time's sake. Bad smell. Pew-wee. Something.
They were nice and pixely.
There's a garage over here. All right, nice. There's a building over there. But the one thing I will say, the redesigns to the towns is really good. Like, they look super well lived in.
Quite glad they went with a preset map instead of trying to do a random gen style thing.
If they did that in PZ, this would not work. That's why they're based on Kentucky. And that's why all the towns are actually real towns. They've done a pretty good job. What I like about the single player now, I think this is new, but you can now freely just, what's the word? Make a new character and the same thing. So you don't
So
start
they're
from
going
the
to do a
beginning.
whole new save.
So yeah, technically Hank is wandering around.
Yeah, that is new, I believe.
So now that it's like, even if Hannah dies, like her path she cleared will be that much clearer. And the timeline will continue to progress forward.
That's a bug. The zombies
Yeah, but they
doing a
flip.
180 on the ground. It is funny though. That one had something sticking out of him.
You did. I can't wait till they fix that. This is why it's not multiplayer, because can you imagine?
Oh yeah, the desync would probably be terrible.
Also, if you notice, the doors don't just magically teleport open, they actually are animated. That's new, by the way. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's interesting how when you open the car door, you were instantly bit. Given that normally it would have like knocked him back slightly.
Oh, shit. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Oh, no.
You're too exhausted.
There we go.
Nice high fences.
They're useful, but they're also traps, potentially. I want to show the Chatfishies basements because they're so cool. And I will.
Oh, basements are in?
Yeah. I've been
Sounds like
into-
they would end up being a death trap.
Potentially.
Or a way to trap a bunch of zombies. If you make use of a basement with a clever building.
Oh, we're gonna need to rest. Get rid of that exertion. Now, when's the Dead Space mod for Project Zomboid? Just dies.
Just have a psychosis meter.
You see
Go insane.
Chatfish as enemies. They look like zombies. Or squeaky-morphs.
Hey, where's Plake? Make us some Chatfish 3D models for Zomboid.
Blake just stares at you. He's like, no, Blake is tired. Tired and chubby.
Basements? I think you mean zombie sex dungeons, says former Ghost.
Pretty much.
Who I think wants to be in a pocket.
Just cook that sausage. Wow, the sausage cooks a lot
Zombo
slower.
fish. Actually, there is a zombie Chatfish now.
Alright, just wait for that to cook. We got steak as well, so we can always come back to these fridges because the power's still on.
How hard is it to mod Zomboid? I've not looked into it myself personally, but I imagine it's not too hard given the amount of mods.
There are a shit ton of mods. There's a team working on trying to make a Fallout conversion mod for this game as well. Which is kind of insane when you think about it.
I mean, if there's actually a lot of interest in that, I will look into it later.
I'm just cooking sausages, don't mind me. Start screaming. Fuck. Alright, cooked sausage.
Now I kind of want to see a Dead Space mod.
Yep, instead of it being like, what you call it? Like you use the, you have the Aegis 7 colony map, and that's like the map, and it's like a big giant colony. And then you have another map where you like teleport to the Ishimura. That'd be cool.
Zombies don't stop trying to get you unless you delim them.
It would be cool to see a necromorph conversion mod.
You would have been dead instantly because you don't have a weapon.
The big problem is that if we were talking canon, the big problem would be that necromorphs are stronger than regular humans, and the rig suits is the reason why Isaac Clarke and people wearing rig suits survive better than regular humans. Regular humans just get massacred.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to dismember them to get rid of them alone. Just that change alone would make it pretty much impossible unless you had
Well,
something
there's no
to
dismemberment
teleport the limbs.
mechanics, so they just have their usual health pool. I mean, this game, I assume they'll eventually add dismemberment as like a thing later on.
Mm-hmm. Just picture it, a necromorph form trying to crawl towards you to keep killing you.
The reason why it doesn't in video game or even in lore is because it can't. That's why, like, the body on the table in Dead Space, when Nicole Brennan was, like, looking on it, researching it, you know, wasn't attacking her, was because, A, it was so damaged that the bones, the muscles, like, and they had no blood to work with. Like, it needed to regenerate that or get new material to work with.
A few more years and I can make my basement bases like in CDDA. Assuming they let you, like, build downward like that, like, dig out the ground. To get NPCs. Oh yeah, are the animals in
Yes, they are.
this build?
Here's the livestock button, or designate zones for livestock. New button, as well as, you know.
You just haven't seen any yet.
Haven't seen any animals yet.
Which, I mean, you haven't really been in the wilderness.
The big thing is I think animals will also be kind of scared. Because of all the monster stuff going on.
Can the animals get infected?
Not that I'm aware of. But I believe the zombies will chase after or attack them. But I don't think the disease is transmutable. The Nox virus.
Probably for the best. It's like that mechanically. Imagine the zombie bear.
State of Decay 2
Helldivers
is,
vote
3 is going
mod.
to have that, allegedly. Whether they get it or not, we'll see. I'm looking forward to the next part of the Hellgast armor set. So I can get the Scout Sniper armor. And I'm hoping that the secret reveal is like some sort of other stratagem for like Helgen things or something. Because they said if we continue to do well, we're going to get more Killzone crossover stuff in Helldivers now. Or at least one more thing. Maybe it's like a heavy armor or something.
I'm not a fan of the limited timeness of it.
I think that might be due to legal contractual reasons.
Maybe.
I don't
But it's
know.
also just how they have the Superstore set up. I'm still...
I think they need to
been
rework it to
vocal
Superstore
about that.
catalog.
Yeah.
It should be a catalog. There are way too many zombies down there. We need to go get their attention. Alright, music, you don't want to change tunes. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell
Hey. Hey.
Ah, this is Squealy's favorite track. Maybe we can do this.
I mean, I do like zombies in Zomboid instrumental music.
Are you sure, Meat Game? Looks at the zombies, game's like, okay, maybe. Okay, maybe.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Rip Squirrel Bear. Squirrel Bear had a good run.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll fight a green one next time. What do you think about the characters having voices now?
I like it. It'll help me notice when other players do it.
It's true.
Hey.
Mellow Reaper says one of the mods said they were looking into reworking the store due to rotations already getting too long. Well, hopefully it's just making it into like a catalog thing.
It has to be a catalog because it's an inevitability that the rotations are going to be so long that it's going to be a year or years before you see the item again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hey.
I might have to get more secret credits.
Hey.
For the first time in forever, I had to buy super credits in a long time. And I did, because the Hellgas stuff was expensive. I assume,
Yeah, it's like $30 total or something
I
for all of it.
assume that is because the crossover material is legally has to be making money for the people they're doing the deal with.
Probably. Well, it's Sony they're doing it with. Just Sony owns Killzone. Which, have they done anything with Killzone in a while?
No, not since like PS4.
Because it's
It's a dead franchise. But I don't like. I get why Helldivers want to do it because like, yeah, the setting fits.
But I mean, it fits the aesthetic.
I mean, the next crossover they could do is Starship Troopers. The big doubt is like they'll probably not do Halo, but damn,
I have seen them
Halo and
proclaim,
Gears of
like
War be
I've seen a couple things saying, supposedly from the devs, that
the devs
they
are
aren't going to be
interested.
making Halo's mistake, and they're going to be basically only doing crossovers with things that fit thematically.
Yes.
They're not going to do what Halo or Call of Duty have tried to do, where it's just like completely against
Beyonce and
the
all these
established.
random fucking piece of shit fucking singers and shit.
Or like Halo, where you have just like neon light, like cyberpunk armor, and it's like, this is dumb.
This is dumb. If I see people wearing it, it actively makes me feel bad.
Infinite was such a shit show. Well, some of them followed you in.
The big problem now is that it's raining.
Should be catalog store and the rotated items could be on a sale. Yeah, having like a rotated sale would be better.
If they did any sort of VTuber armors, that'd be super fucking rancid. Like, that would be, not only that would be rancid, but it would be the same as Call of Duty doing, like, Taylor Swift shit or something. Like, it's just rancid. It's absolutely
I keep seeing new
disgusting.
things from Call of Duty, and it's so unbelievably dumb.
It's like,
like-
no, keep it thematic. It has to fit. Like, the only ones that fit is, like, Starship Troopers could work. Now, I don't know if they'll do Halo, big doubt, but Halo could fit.
ODSTs could fit.
Yes, ODSTs could fit, right?
Like some of the UNSC stuff could fit. None of the Covenant.
No, well, obviously it has to be human, right? It'd be like Republic
Yeah.
Commando or something.
Yeah, Blake wants the VTuber crossovers like Earth Defense Force did.
That was cringe, and that backfired.
I tried using some of those VTuber decoys. It made me want to shoot my own decoys.
It's just cringe. Anytime they do YouTuber stuff, it's cringe too. Don't get me wrong. The idea of being in a video game is cool, but not that way. If I want to be in a video game, I want it to be the same way they did for Dead Space, for the guy who submitted the cool animation that inspired the animation for the little jumper guys with like the tail and 2 arms. Because you know what they did for him?
What's this?
You didn't know that? The
No, I didn't
execution
know about this.
animation was actually based on a fan animation as a contest. And the fan who won is put in that scene. In Dead Space 2, when you're playing that game, you go into the apartment complex. In the apartment complex, as you're going up the elevator, you see a guy try to come into the elevator with you, right? He tries to grab in. That person is actually the fan animator who won.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He gets murdered.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah, that's
That's how
honestly
you do
way
crossover
cooler.
to show them getting murdered.
Yeah, like, I would love to be fucking, you know... I'd love to be murdered by necromorphs, too. Like, not in real life, but, like, that would be super cool.
Not
Like-
in real life.
No, yeah, no shit, but, like, just had to clarify that, you know, just in case some deity is watching.
Kib's over here, full on fanatical unitologist.
Would Dead Space work with Helldivers? Sorta, but it would...
Some of the armors, maybe.
Some of the armors, maybe, but the big thing is, like, it could work.
I can't think of any
the
weapons that would
music's so
really
good.
work.
I'm gonna have to listen to the OST. They did a good
Some
job.
of these songs have been pretty good.
That was a combat track, sadly, so, you know.
I can't. Maybe the pulse rifle or like a version of it could work, but that's the only one I think that would make sense thematically.
The pulse rifle could work. The plasma cutter, the pistol could work. Yeah, a Dead Space crossover could work because they're also fighting existential crises to mankind. So it has to be sci-fi, it has to be existential or something of that nature, right? And so sci-fi, Helgen works, Starship Troopers works, Halo works, Gears of War would work, Dead Space works. Like, those fit thematically. They could also
Starship
do 40K.
Troopers-
40K also fits thematically.
Starship Troopers doesn't really have the full face covered helmets though.
Well, it does for Extermination. They could just do it that way, basically.
Oh, that's true. Can't wait for the Lego Horizon Zero Dawn Helldivers 2 crossover event.
There's
Something
the
wrong
DMR
with you,
from Dead
Blake.
Space too. Yep. They could also use some of the...
DMR?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
The thing is, Sony has done a lot of crossovers with Isaac Clarke. Like in their little Sony Brawler game they did, Isaac Clarke can fight like fucking Zeus.
I really hope weapons and stratagems don't get put into the store outside. I'm sorry to tell you, Depresso, there's already a weapon in the store besides the crossover one.
Yeah, they've already done that.
No, it's a different version, basically, of a weapon that's in a war bond.
It is. I think they should not do that, though, personally. I think that's a mistake.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the crossover stuff being in the Superstore because I get that financially, the crossover they're doing, they have to pay. And so the crossover people want their cut, right? So the Helldivers crossover for Killzone being expensive makes sense to me because, yeah, you know, that's normally the gist when crossover events because it's not only do they have to model it and put it in the game, but they also have to give a large portion of the profits to the crossover people they're doing it with. So long as they do it in a good way, it'd be good. The one thing I was actually disappointed about is that they didn't do a voice pack for the crossover event. They should have done a voice pack, you know, so you could sound like a Helgen. I'm just saying, be cool. This music is nice. I just want to sit here and listen to it. They've got a lot of new tracks in this game. This one's nice. Gonna have to check out the new PZ OST once it gets updated. Yeah, let's fucking just take a bite out of this onion. My great-grandma and great-grandpa, well, he'd always trip me with his cane and trip my other cousins with him. He's a nice guy. I know it sounds like that's mean, but he would always trip us like when we were little kids on the carpet, you know, so we didn't, like, actually fall. But, like, I remember that they had, like, big onions in the back, and they'd be like, yeah, just eat them. And we just eat the big onions. I don't know why. Just remember that. Oh, we don't need that carton. It's good that they're getting also more atmospheric tracks too. This one's not new. But that way when you're like building and doing stuff, there's more atmospheric music to go along with the environment. Thematic of what's going on. Alright, we might just need to fight our way a little bit. The police station is there. We want to get there. Oh, Hula gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. But yeah, we're eating good this year. It's been a great year for games. We've gotten a lot of nice things. System Part 2, probably Zomboid updates continue coming along. Helldivers 2. Fucking the Indiana Jones game was really nice, but I would not recommend buying it because the fucking pricing is terrible.
Yeah.
No
In
one
regards
should
to
pay
Sidekick, because people
$70.
are still making claims about, oh, woke as Sidekick. From my little bits of the stream,
There is woke stuff, but it's actually not the sidekick.
Yeah,
It's a
annoying with
character
her.
in Giza. She's the woke element, the Giza character.
And she's just a side character that's gone after that, isn't she?
Yes, thankfully.
Yeah, with the Sidekick, it's just the only annoying thing with her was really the...
In the initial stages, she just repeats herself, and then trying to look like she's somewhat competent, she somewhat solves like a puzzle, or basically holds your hand too much.
But it's only one or two times. Right?
I honestly think that it's basically the initial stages. It's actually, it's honestly a better Indiana Jones movie than Indiana Jones.
The last, like, two.
Yeah. The final boss was amazing. Karate! We will play through that game again once its content is complete and it receives all its patches.
So, does it have a New Game Plus, or is it just
No.
takes you back to the last? like before the final fight.
There's no new game plus.
Okay.
They'd have to take away key items, but I think they could do new game plus.
Best NPC in the game was Antonio if you don't count the villains.
Antonio, was that the
sometimes.
guy in the Vatican who was helping us? Who was dancing and likes American jazz? Because he was a good character.
Choo choo, choo choo.
Choo choo. I was surprised how they didn't make what's the word? How they made them feel as charming and like whimsical as they were in the other movies, but also in the same vein, like they did it really good. I just hope
They did a good job of making it feel like an Indiana Jones movie, a classic Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, he was the priest.
Uh-oh, we're getting drowsy. There's gonna be
Falls asleep in the rain. Does that ladder actually work?
I don't know. I've tried some ladders, but they seem bugged.
When was the last time you replaced your bandage?
A while. Oh my god! Chickens! Animals!
Animus.
We've actually encountered the some animals now finally. There's a lot of chickens over there. I hope we can get like pet dogs and stuff. There's a rat too in there.
You sure it's not just a baby chicken?
No, that's a rat. That's got a pink tail and a gray body.
Yeah, it could be a chicken. Eat it in a rat burger, says Frederick. Hey, a washing machine. That zombie has a shovel. Yeah, they did a really good job making these places feel like people actually lived here.
Yep, they look very lived in now. Even the homes and all the other stuff.
Chicken and rat stew.
Damn, it gets fucking dark in here. Oh my god, I can't sleep. There we go. It's like reading weird. That's not sleeping. You feel a little uncomfortable.
Edmund Ackerman donates $2. Chatfish Zombos. Reggie's choice. Well, unfortunately.
Reggie doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. He's dead. Harlot. Harlot's the one who did it.
Yes, a bag of frozen hot dogs. We'll just fry those up. Oh shit.
Charlotte says, I thought Kid would be playing On Your Tail today, seeing as he's a furry VTuber. The what game?
Bad zombie, bad zombie. Woo! Okay, we slept and it's now very dark.
I see.
The lighting is really good at night. Holy shit. The new lighting update works really good. They've also reduced nighttime peripheral vision massively if you haven't been able to tell.
First tag in that game is fishing. Says Frederick. Might be time to get out. Save the chickens.
Chimkins! You scream. As they run around.
Yeah, night's properly dark.
Illumination is more updated for 90s lamp lights, which is the yellow sort of hue, which doesn't illuminate very well.
But it's cozy.
It is cozy. Here's the issue, you dirty little cocksleeve. He's like, no, cocksweave! No!
Ooh, that's a neck.
Ugh.
Is that an egg symbol?
Injured. Weakened by injuries or illness. Which means our stats are overall lowered. Okay, now's our chance to bait out the remaining of them.
These streetlights feel worse on the eyes than the old ones. I miss them.
These lights are great. They're more accurate to the time period. There we go. It's set in the 90s. I think it's 95 or 98 when the outbreak takes place in this. There we go. So we're gonna dive deep into the woods and bait him out. 93? Yeah.
Oh, he's referring to real life. The new streetlights are worse than the old ones.
What? Then the
Frederick.
new one should be like a sort of a blue or white.
Yes,
that-
they hurt his eyes. He misses the old yellows.
Oh, 'cause I was gonna say the reason why those are better is because the light travels farther.
Better for illumination, but worse for eye strain, probably. You bleeding again?
We're not doing so good.
Nope. And your uneasy feeling makes me think you're probably infected.
Infection's turned off.
Oh. I like the idea of infection, but it's ultimately just an annoyance.
I like the idea of infection too, but it does sort of.
It just means, because usually, especially in multiplayer, it's like, oh, I got a lag spike,
It
got
doesn't.
scratched,
It
now I'm
doesn't
just
work
dead.
in multiplayer because you just die, and then people start min maxing it. So you usually turn infection off because otherwise, then people just will
Yeah.
start min maxing it because that's just the natural thing. Some people can roleplay it, but most people won't.
No, they didn't go for the chickens when they chased you. Maybe they ignore animals.
There's a couple
Or at
chickens
least
still on the
small
run.
ones. That one's in the house. Well, don't know about any bigger animals, but they seem to ignore chickens.
Well, we gotta rest. We baited a good chunk of the zombies out of the police station. The new redesigned police station Muldra looks really nice, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even recognize this place. It's
Yep,
been so
the
changed.
entire buildings have a lot of the buildings and stuff have been completely redesigned to be a little bit
I mean,
more.
most
livable.
of my playthroughs are trying to be in the big city, but like, I still went to like every area at one point or another. Now take her hat.
I don't need the hat. I have a little cap. Oh my god, the guy's got a little red bandana. There are chickens inside the house. That's funny.
Yep. Feel the same way about newer lights in cars. Yeah, the new bright blue-white lights, they are just a nice strain. I agree with that, chat. Significantly brighter for sure, but did manage to see the doctors today. And as expected, it is in fact a sinus infection.
Slowly thinning out the area. One little ramby zamby wamby at a time. Just as another PSA for those who watch a lot of our streams and want to know stuff, Helldivers 2 launched a little Hellgast crossover superstore event. Or donation or purchasable. So if you're interested in that, you can go pick it up. I'm gonna keep announcing that because I know that somebody's gonna miss that.
It's up for, I think, what, 5 days?
Yep. And then part 2 comes out, which is the sniper kit.
I'm assuming they'll probably do a Helldiver stream before that, before the
I intend to do one tonight to make sure that Chatfish know about it by even titling it that.
Well, you're still going when I get home, I'll join them.
I do like the stall arms assault rifle. Makes me want a Halo armor set for ODSTs.
Just found out zombies can trip car alarms. Can be useful or terribly inconvenient.
So we step on him to lock him down.
Exactly, Blake. I'm glad you understand. Blake says, Kibbs is not addicted to Helldivers 2. He's only going to play tonight to show chat the new event stuff.
Thank you. There's nothing wrong with me liking games, is there? Why is it such a sin? Why? I'm screaming at chat.
You may not be happy.
Oh, that was a scream. They also redid the main menu art, and there's a really, really cool multiplayer loading screen art piece where it shows this. In the foreground, there's this black girl going down the steps in a hospital, and then there's this white girl on the right who's like distracted, and then the white guy on the left is like holding off like a horde coming down the hallway, but there's like zombies coming out of the doorway behind, and the black girl's like screaming at her compatriots about the guys coming behind. It actually looks really good. I'm trying to, because there's a lot of visual storytelling in that piece. One thing I like about art is art that has visual storytelling. Just trying to thin out the zombies as much as I can. These will have batons. Nightsticks. Those will be useful. Bulletproof vest is damaged. The jacket will be useful. More protection for the body. Go. Okay, what do you got for me? I don't really want the M9 pistol. I couldn't give a damn about guns. Mostly because right now, that's only going to make things harder for me.
Sniper Commander says, I like the Helldivers 2 streams, though I usually had to miss them for work. Luckily, I just quit my job, so I'll be able to catch more streams for a month or two while looking for a new one.
Oh, sorry to hear about your job, but it'll be good to have you around. You always gotta look on the bright side of life.
Hopefully you can find a better one soon.
Okay, jumping over that fence just adds new problems to my list of growing problems. So what we do is we go down here, right? So they see me going this way. Oh, fuck.
Chat, start a fund to make kids play Project Zomboid with a controller.
That would be a lot of money.
I don't even think you could, really.
I don't know if it's actually compatible with controller right now, because they said something about like Steam Deck and controller support were like on hold or something.
It would be just pain.
I think this is it for our character. We're getting very exhausted. We're gonna bait the next batch of these zombies out. Excuse me. Can you pay attention to me? Thanks.
God damn it. I just had a thought and now I want it. Take the chickens in game and just replace the model with the chatfish. They're like them walking the chatfish rolls.
Or an agony. Dropping my backpack there for future Jones family members to pick up. And the Jones must get you go.
Redo asks, so if we are chickens, do that mean you're gonna eat our eggs?
Maybe.
Yes.
Fry bucketfishy eggs. Sure. No.
I mean, chatfish have chatfish bucket eggs in barotombas, so I guess, yeah. Catfish are confirmed egg laying. Basements are awesome. I just found a prepper basement loaded with ammo, but no guns.
Well, looks like he wasn't prepping hard enough. Damn, Chester, damn.
He was just building a stockpile for the other survivors.
He's like, carry on the legacy of mankind. And then dies.
Also, Steam apparently just rolled out the Steam 2024 replay, which shows you all your statistics over the year.
My God, I don't know if I care. I mean, I guess it's neat, but
No surprise, my most played time was apparently Tabletop Sim. Go figure.
lighting for that's weird.
So the unstable patch is about 4 gigs. For build 42.
Wow, they only have. This restaurant does not have a lot of food. All right, well, we got to cook up some shrimpies. Shrimpies. Chatfish love shrimpies. True.
Tell you what, Yinless, if you manage to win the scenario we're testing, sure. I'll play against you in Terrestrial War.
And then you'll destroy Draconis. Like, no!
Would it be the first time?
Shrimpy time. Chucky just fucking ate that shrimpy. Now Chatfish are mad because they wanted
I don't know if I've ever actually had shrimp.
Cocktail shrimp is good, but you got to make sure you prepare it right. Otherwise, it's also kind of stinky if you don't like, do
I
it.
might have at some point, but
Big thing
no
with
memory
shrimp
of it.
is if you want to like fry it or whatever, cook it, make sure you have a butter and garlic and a little bit of lemon. A little bit of lemon. Make like a garlicky butter sauce that you sort of use on it. If not, then do it like cocktail shrimp, get cocktail sauce. And make sure it's a good cocktail sauce.
Well, word of advice, Yinless. On the first map you guys are doing, you want to take out as many of their units as you can.
Eat that bacon. Oh, yeah.
Since you do have some downtime, might as well clean any dirty bandages you have.
I think it's the other building. As long as it's not this one. Oh, yeah.
Oh Catholic says my most played video games were War Thunder, Helldivers 2, and NEP 3. That doesn't surprise me at all.
All I know is Helldivers 2 is shot up on my, while our character cleans clothing. Let's take a look. If I look at home, and remove the search bullshit. Yeah, Hearts of Iron, 1043, 73 in that, 472 in Product Zomboid. There we go. Yeah, like, my big games is Shogun 2, Factorio, Bear Trauma. I'm pretty happy with my top list, except for War Thunder. Maybe that was a little overrated. Helldivers 2 is definitely going to keep climbing. So it's PZ, but I think Helldivers 2 is just going to out-eclipse everything.
It is a fantastic game. My one complaint, main complaint being that because it is a live service game, you can just miss events, and they could be big thematic events.
That's always going to be a thing that sucks.
Kind of an issue that was in the first game as well. It's just a bit more pronounced this time. And stop helping the opposition. I give both sides help, Grumpy. If you want some tips, just focus on getting your troops out.
My character's a little drowsy, Chapish.
Spending all this time cleaning.
Then we need to wash ourselves. Cleanse our body. Demons. What the fuck?
Demons?
Oh boy.
Checks your wounds. Little chatfish are wiggling inside them.
Like, there's screaming in there. Product Zomboid is one of my favorite, like, survival games of all time.
Well, it's one of the most...
Space Monkey! There you are. Where'd you been? You're supposed to be here every day. He's like, what? That's ridiculous. Is it? And thank you for your long-term support. Let's see. All right, we need to wash. Wait, we can't wash the dirty bandages? What? It says I can drink, but I can't wash it. Could be a bug. Interesting. I'm assuming it's a bug. Also, I notice my clothes is clipping through my skirt. I think that's because it rips.
Yeah. Just check the quality of your shirt.
Yeah, weird. I can't wash
Self-mine is
those
just
eggs.
$1, right?
Yeah,
I forget, do we count the milestones to current?
If they pay for it, yes.
Okay, because I mean, self-miner can't be gifted, so. We are. It is. Let's see. So we're 225 away from the daily goal, chat. Slowly crawling away there.
I would idealistically like to set up near the more rural side, by the farm.
I look away for a second, suddenly you have a weapon.
What's a baton? There's the farmhouse down there, but there's large clusters of zombies, which is kind of agitating. But I see an isolated zombie, so again, continue to purge the area. They added a little pond there. That was not there before. pretty sure of that, at least.
Is there fishes in it?
Maybe. But you can overfish. So, if there is fishes, there might not be a whole lot.
Space Monkey says Streamlab.
Space Monkey donates $1 due on Streamlabs as well. So I'm interested in the Hellgast armor, but I only have weekends to play. And there's other PC games I play as well. Should I pass, or is it worth investing in? How much do you like the abilities and the Hellgast aesthetic? Because for me, I really like the aesthetic, so it's definitely something I really want. And because I love Helldivers 2 and I intend to play it a lot, I consider it a worthwhile investment because it's one of my favorite games. However, if it is not a game that you consider on that same level, then you don't necessarily need it. But you have to ask yourself, are you willing to... Is that something that you're okay with? Like, not really your cup of tea? Because for me, I really like it. I think it looks fucking cool. The only thing I regret is I wish they had a voice pack for Hellgast Troopers. Where they wouldn't say like Hellgast lines for Helgen. Or they would just say Super Earth and stuff. So keep it thematic. But so that they had voice packs with each cosmetic pack.
Every need.
Oh!
Armor is cool, but it's the price of a new game. Price is a bit high.
Yes.
I would agree.
The price, I know why it is, because all crossovers are always this way. And the reason for it is because, the other company wants to make their money. So, the thing is, I think, based on what I'm hearing, it'll be back in rotation at some point.
So hello, Captain J.
Come on. This character's in trouble. Okay. Catching a goddamn break. So yeah, I will be streaming it, Space Monkey, today. So if you want to see for yourself on how it performs and how it does, I will show it today. As soon as we make the weekly, I will transition to, make the weekly and, not the weekly, the daily. I'm retarded. Or get closer to the daily because I don't want to transition
make the weekly
to
suddenly. That'd be great.
That would be. It's probably not going to happen. That's surprising.
Someone just shows up, dumps $2,000, leaves.
Yeah, big. Sure. Do like Kips. Now you have a transition when the weekly is met. I also want to show Project Zomboid quite a bit. And I do want to actually turn this into a campaign, mostly to get further in because there's so much stuff to explore. It'll only be a single player sort of campaign, but
that's probably best anyways, just for showing the stuff.
Yep.
How infested is the police station?
Oh, it's got zombies there. I need to get rest. Thing is, we've been continuing to
There's
clear
a
it out.
gnome.
There's a little gnome. Gnome! Just, whoa.
So, you just have to try to... How would you, kill and eat the chickens? have to use a ranged weapon because they're not gonna let you get close.
Desperately need to rest. Oh my god. Now, do we wake up early because of something here?
Well, you're not tired anymore, so I think you just slept enough.
So I'll show you the new animation, because I don't think there's anything here.
Oh, instead of just dropping an inventory, you're actually doing that is better.
Yep, so you actually have to grab them. Not only do you have to grab them now, you can also grab them from different sides.
Hewlett says, a new 3D printer or drop $1,000 on Kib. Sorry, kids, what you lose to a machine. The machine has feet and can make cheeks.
Damn. Is what it is, boys.
Charlotte likes his hard plastic cheeks. There's a chicken, get it. You can pet them. Wrap it. Stuff it in your pocket. Doesn't seem to mind it.
No assigned zone will wander. Attitude is stressed. Well fed, not thirsty. Healthy adult female, leghorn.
Wow.
It's now a Choomba chicken.
He's gonna stuff me in it. Where'd your backpack go, actually?
I dropped it because I assumed I was going to be dead by now.
Ah.
It's in the middle of the highway.
You can stuff a chicken in the backpack.
Come on, game. Bullshit game. You're being bullshit to me.
Unfortunately, I must head to work, so have a good one, Kibbs, and have a good one, chat.
I don't. But is it available right away as a skin, or do I need to play 20 hours before I can use the Hellguest armor? It's a purchasable skin, meaning that you can buy it now and have it now. Because it's a crossover. Remember, let's explain how crossovers work in most games. So crossovers are usually made in video games to market, be like, hey, if you like Killzone, we also have Killzone stuff. And part of the reason why crossover stuff is usually so expensive, or more expensive than regular stuff, because it is. It's like $30 for just the first set. It's only $30 for the next set. Here's the reason for that. It's mostly due to the fact that the other companies like, you can have our stuff and advertise it. But I want a little bit of money. And so there are two sets you're going to choose from. This one and the upcoming one. The upcoming one will be rotated in, I think, next. And that is the Sniper Helgen set. Now, I believe these sets will be back. Yes, licensing fees. Hence why it's expensive. Terrestrial could do it. Well, Legend of Terrestrial couldn't do a crossover, but our setting could, if it was ever big enough. It would have to be like the Iritas. If ever there was a faction of humanity fighting horrific odds, it would be them. Nothing comes close. Again, we are continuing to get closer and closer to cleaning out the police station area. We're almost there, Chatfishes. But yeah, easily. It would probably be like the Probably not as advanced humans because they'd be too overpowered. It would have to be like the citizens militia or whatever, the local defense force of each planet, because they are by far more advanced than most settings militaries, and they're just basically planetary defense forces. But they could fit, even though their gear is way more advanced. But you know, whatever. That's the problem is that you take a civilization that's basically at a much further stage, and then you try to add it to a civilization that's not nearly as advanced. There's going to be a difference in power level usually, like a stage 2 versus a stage 3 or a stage 1 civilization. You know what I mean? One looks down at the other and goes like, "You are primitive. You are primitive. Little savages." Alright, we've gotten in the police station, chat bros. Alright. Hey! I'm ready to do some detective work now. Just like, stop, you're fucking creeping me out. Where's the chief's room? Is it me or is this weird? There's like a room here, but I can like see through it. That's so weird. It's kind of goofing. Oh, there you go. Gun case 308. That vault is not openable or interactable in any way. Whiskey, nice. Calendars. That's kind of cool. We need to find the armory. We also need to find a hammer. Because I only have a screwdriver and not a hammer, so I can't disassemble doors. Yeah, Sony paying Sony to use Sony's IP makes sense. No, that's actually not how that works at all, Grumpy. Sony is paying, what's the word? Arrowhead is paying Sony for those licensing fees. Do not for a fucking moment even pretend that Sony isn't like, oh yes, Arrowhead, you can use this for free. They're looking at Arrowhead and they're like reaching out a hand like, come on, give it over. We want more. That is exactly how that exchange is working. It's not the other way around. That's funny, though, to think Sony would be so generous. People are like, yeah, you could totally use it. And they're like, really? It's like, yeah, $50. I'm like, nah, for sale. By the way, here's the first basement, Chatfish. Alright, I glitched outside. So yeah, basements are buggy. It was so dark in there, I didn't want to go in there, dude. I'm scared. We're going to continue to thin the horde outside. I know, I just find the idea that Sony would be generous kind of funny. I imagine Microsoft would do the exact same thing. None of these corpos are particularly nice. Okay, there's still more zombies inbound. We continue to clear the area until they're all gone. It's gonna be a while. That's why I'm not so confident that Hana's story will continue. Rather, it might be one of the brothers. Is that a survivor zombie? That would be very lucky. Oh my god. Well, hiking backpack, I already have one of those. But we can equip this one as an extra one for this character. Magazine limb armor. Oh, hey, that's cool. Yeah, I can use magazines as armor. Makes sense, because that would actually prevent teeth marks and scratches. Denim jeans and stuff will be much better, including a denim shirt. God damn it. They just keep coming. Oh yeah, but licensing agreements are always a pain in the fucking ass. Now, the problem is they see me, they're going to want to get in, and they're going to waddle around. But as we continue to thin the area, there will be less and less zombies. But it's going to take a significant and substantial amount of time for this to occur. Captain K donates $20 and says, "Hail and good tidings. Go well, Kibbs." And Kamigawa, Kibbs Choice, thank you for the generous donation. Very generous. Perhaps too generous. We'll have to destroy you. He's like, what? But yeah, I'm a sucker for the Helgen design. I just think it's really nice. It's like one of the reasons why I decided to get a PS3 one day. Even though the Xbox One was coming out around that ballpark. Because A, the PS3 was becoming cheap because the PS4 Desire was the massive thing, right? And the PS3 was like this dated thing. And then I got myself a 3, and then I played the Killzone 1 and 2 and 3, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of, it's alright. It's carried mostly by its aesthetic, and that's kind of it. Which kind of annoys me because it means that they definitely sabotaged themselves because they were too fixated on something else. Probably too fixated on the multiplayer, making it too much like COD or making it too much like Halo, trying to compete too much. When they should be not competing, but actually establishing themselves as a unique identity, right? That's what's good about when you make a game for you, right? That's why Helldivers had no competition. There's no other game like it because, well, who the fuck makes games like that? Nobody. Now, there will be copycats. Whether they're good or not, they will come, and maybe they will be. What the fuck? Where did you come from? What the fuck? Did that person just teleport out of nowhere, chat? It certainly fucking felt like it. God damn it. More zombies came here. Boohoo donates £5 and 99 cents. Says clap or euros and says clap the cheeks, clap the cheeks, clap the cheeks. Welcome to the stream, you little weirdo. Alright, my new plan, bait zombies for the north. That's where the other hiking bag was left. Still waiting for COD 4000 while it somehow continues to breathe. Oh, god damn it. I didn't look. I was zoomed out like a moron. Like I think you can bandage while moving. Fuck. Yeah, this character ain't looking so good. If this is gonna be our last move, then let us drive the zombies from our land. Woo! Yes, Halo ODSTs with Helldivers would be great. I imagine there will be a Starship Troopers crossover with Hell Dunkers. I'm hoping that Halo as well. Considering they reference it many times. Means they clearly are a fan. The big thing is what I appreciate that Pilestat and the basically like directors over there have been talking about with Helldivers is that they're not going to be doing crossovers with settings that don't make sense. Like only if it's like sci-fi and actually makes sense to do a crossover. Man, Space Monkey I don't really know how to ask this question, but it's available right now. Okay, I read that. I'm caught up. Caught up. See the trees wiggling over there. Zombies are. That would be really fucked up if I ran into one of those zombie groups I baited in here and just get fucking like grabbed and like. That would suck. Oh, there's one. Losing these zombies is hard. See a lot of tree movement over there. God damn it. I'm too sore to actually move at any notable speed and I've cracked my little hand. Good night, Houdini. We really need fucking hammer and screwdriver, but we've been getting really, really unlucky with that shit. A lot of red meeples, chat. Not a lot of positive meeps. Not looking so good, boys. Whoa, chatfish! There's too many zombies in this game? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god. Of course there's gonna be a lot of zombies. It's an entire fucking town that's been turned into Zambos. Now, yeah, there probably won't be this many zombies outside. This is a bit more of a video of a gamification. Because it's like, okay, let's say that your hometown has a population of like 2,000 to 3,000 people, right? It's gonna be a lot of zombies, but it's gonna be interspersed. I don't know. Maybe it is 2,000 to 3,000, but I don't know. Yeah, patch 42 is pretty good. Lucky. He's like, my name not Wucky, it's Wooka. Oh. Name's Luxter now. I almost want to let this character die. She's been through so much pain. Maybe it's just simpler for her to die. But that's not how we play. That's not how we roll here, chat. We keep on trying. We keep on fighting. And we keep on dying. That was a tough one. Time for our character to rest a little. She's had a long bit of exercise. Well, Death, try not to get too stressed out. Remember, it's okay to be cranky and upset, but at the end of the day, things will get better, and being stressed and upset is only going to actually harm yourself and your current state a lot more. So try to turn that frown upside down into a happy little chatfish smile. It'll cheer you up. That's right, try smiling. He's like, no, never gonna do that. All right, let's see. We need to have a little bit of a drink. Jalapenos, just fucking eat them right out of the crunch. Let's see what our character thinks of eating a jalapeno. Okay, you know, they were so hungry they didn't give a shit. All right, let's turn on the oven. And we're gonna cook. Attaboy, Chatfish. Let him cook, Chatfish. Let him cook. Okay. I think if you go to bed too early, it fucks up your sleep schedule in this game. I don't normally play single player, so I'm a little bit inexperienced when it comes to that stuff. Still uncooked. We gotta chill it. Our big goal is to get a hammer and a screwdriver. We have the screwdriver, but we need the hammer because I need to disassemble the doors to get access to the police station's armory. We're still making progress in this area. All right, we gotta eat this. Let's see. We're very full. We're a little drowsy. Got newspaper armor. Damn, look at all those cars you could disassemble. Holy shit. A lot of zombie activity down there. Want to deal with the immediate zombie presence. Uh-oh. No. 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 It's over, Chapros. Chapros. Oh my God, Chapros. Come on, fucking climb. No. No. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. No! This is almost funny. Just climb, you dumb whore. Well, she's dead. She's dead. 117, nice. We got a Bible thing. We survived 3 days, 21 hours with her. Alright, continue with new character. We'll try Muldra again. Now, Chatfish must decide. So we played as Hank's sister, Hannah. Hannah's now dead. Now Chatfish can vote as the Hank story continues. It's John Ayla. They're just chowing down, chat bros. To be fair, all her injuries started to really stack up. Alright, Hank's enemy Timmy is now in the lead. Hank must die. If he didn't already. Hank already died. We were playing as Hank's sister, Hannah. Now we're playing as Hank's enemy, Timmy. Timmy is a police officer. Yes, he's a fire officer. He's not a police officer. Hank's dad is a police officer. Yes. I have it out of my head. Now Hank's enemy, Timmy. You know, he's got some traits. He's got some traits, all right. He's always been thin-skinned, you know. Never been good at that. We need different types of negatives. He's always been a slow reader, you know. A slow healer as well. Just never been good at that, you know. And, yeah, he gives me 30 points to spend. But he's always had cat's eyes, you know. Meow! He's always not been a very thirsty kind of guy. No, I'm kidding. We don't need that. He's always been inconspicuous, you know. Can't trust that Timmy fella. What about Hank's cousin's best friend's roommate? We've yet to kill off that many people related to Hank to be that adjacent. We have to kill off everyone in his immediate sphere, and then once they're all dead, we have to move to the extended sphere. The Hank's cousins, nephews, brothers, uncle, the President of the United States. We'll get there. Okay, strong would be that. Handy and maintenance would be good, but it's not critical. Hank's gonna be a sneaky kind of guy. Sneaky breaky like. Ow. killer, good with carving. He can be dexterous. And a speed demon. If he ever gets in a car. Bobby? No, it's Timmy. Timmy Burton. Always hated Timmy Burton. Piece of shit. Oh, now we can pick a race? God damn it, no we can't. I had an idea. I was gonna make him a short Hispanic guy. Oh well. He'll have stubble on top of having a beard. Yeah, look at this fucker. Yeah, Timmy Burton. What a bully. What a bully. Timmy Burton's like, huh? What? I don't know why, but I slept through the last, like, week of the outbreak. I'm such a fucking asshole, Timmy Burton. You know, just Timmin and Burton. Damn it, don't do this to me. I was having such a good time. I don't need this. Timmy Burton. Always a guzzle gut. Opens up his carton of milk and just guzzles that bad boy right down. Got milsh. I cough so much because I'm still ill. It's unfortunate. Timmy Burton's going to check his stuff, see what he has. He has a pencil. Photo album. You know, a diary. He's got a adoptive daughter named Michelle Obama. Yeah. She's like, what? Yeah, this is not a weird universe, okay? So Timmy Burton, you know, was looking for Hank. She wants to bully Hank and try to plow Hank's sister Hannah. Hannah's definitely not plowable anymore, though. But Timmy doesn't know that, right? Hannah's got so many fucking bite wounds. God damn. Now, this is what Timmy Burton does on an average Sunday, you know. So he's used to beating people to death. Oh. He's actually just a fucking serial killer. He's not even aware that there's a zombie apocalypse. He's got a very low IQ. He's got a very low. People always wondered why there's so many murders in Moldra. It's fucking Timmy Burton. He's just killing people. Because if you can't bully ya, he'll kill ya. Goddamn Timmy. Chef is fucking sad. Timmy Burton isn't Tim Burton. Tim Burton's an actor. Timmy Burton is straight up name is Timmy. It's not Timothy. Like, no, he's just called Timmy. I really hate that bug. Tim Burton's like, yeah, I love bullying people. And then killing them. Oh, yeah, just, you know, and any other day, just killing the citizens of Moldra. He became a firefighter, not necessarily to fucking help people, but to throw them back into the fire. He was actually kicked off the force. He threw several kittens and a dog back into the flames, claiming that he was hungry and wanted to roast up something. Whatever, director, not actor. Listen, it's irrelevant to Timmy Burton. Everybody loves Timmy Burton. Timmy Turner has very odd parents and has probably wished himself to a better reality. Timmy Burton doesn't have this luxury. Timmy Burton must endure. So he will continue his wanton rampage of murder and mayhem. Oh, and all the maps of my previous characters are... Okay, well, that's kind of cheaty, but... It's like, happy birthday to you. And he crushes her skull. Goddamn. Timmy believed in warm up before a zombie apocalypse. That's true. Timmy still quite hasn't realized it is a zombie apocalypse yet. Right now, he's still thinking it's an average Sunday, where he's going to run around town and kill several dozen citizens, and then go bully Hank, while covered in blood. It's kind of a weird thing, you know. He bullied all the Hank brothers. In fact, Timmy actually has his own dynasty of Timmys. Yes, as it turns out, the Timmy dynasty has always hated the Hank dynasty, right? They've always been bullies. They've always tried to fuck the Hank sisters, you know. Never really getting very far, you know, because he's covered in blood, you know. It doesn't really do much for, you know, the lady. Doesn't really. Especially considering that Hannah was a necrophiliac, which we established a few minutes ago. And so much like what Timmy normally does, breaking into random people's houses and looking through them, is he also likes to rest in their beds, because it helps him unwind knowing that he's resting in your bed, yes. So he's just going to chill here and relax while his stats recuperate, because he has muscle strain. You know, he's a little exhausted from committing wanton acts of violence. Speed up time to time 2. Okay, he's feeling a little better. Still a little out of breath. Okay. Timmy's feeling recuperated from his first round of stomping people to death. He's gonna go and check this guy's fridge and see what it has. He's a little disappointed to find that it only has pork in it. And really disappointed to find that, like, the cupboards are empty. Timmy thinks he should have increased the spawns of items in this world. Timmy is now mad and annoyed. He's gonna take this out on this guy, who almost bit him. He's wondering why this man tried to bite him, and not just merely punch him, so he's starting to realize that something's not right here. He's like, oh, that's kind of weird. Why did he try to bite me? That's not right. Normally they try to, like, punch me and stuff. Or shoot me, or stab me. But biting, that's a new one. But he simply just chalks it up as to, you know, just weirdos. And why are they not running from me? That's not right. Oh, goddamn. These are the birthday goers. Probably mad I killed the birthday girl, if you know what I'm saying. Now I'm gonna kill them. Nice. Now, nobody asks why Timmy hasn't necessarily been caught, because we have yet to get ourselves killed to the point where we can answer that story question and become the chief of police of Muldra. Once we figure that out, I think that will piece together the puzzle as to how Timmy has gotten away with his murders. That, or there's some weird plot twist I have planned. I'm not entirely sure. It might just happen on a whim. Damn it, chat, you should have voted for Jimmy. Jimmy's going to have a friend named Carl who's obsessed about his mom. And yes, it's a Jimmy Neutron reference, and I was going to do that story arc. But you voted for Timmy instead of Jimmy! Jimmy is Hank's best friend, who has also a friend named Carl. Hank was not a big fan of Carl, because he's kind of a fucking nerd. And he also obsesses over Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom has got it going on. I even had a whole musical number planned for this, too. Chat, this is how I used to play games when I was like 6. Like, in like my room, I just talked to myself like, oh no, I'm gonna die. I just remember doing that for Star Wars Empire at War, and I met a kid named Aaron who did that too. And Aaron and I were like, oh, we started like voice acting the dudes in the game we were playing. And it was like a whole roleplay thing. It's funny. Oh my god, they added a graveyard here? That's super cool. Wow, they redid the church in Muldra. Damn, I love the maps now. They look so lived in. Like, people actually live here now. They look really good. Come on, Timmy. You're better than Hannah. You can climb, unlike Hannah, who can't climb to save her goddamn life. Literally died. Timmy is wondering if he should see God, right? He's a little bit worried and needs some divine intervention. He's seeking the priest, right? See if we can find the priest. Of course, he's, you know, just gonna kill anyone he encounters without thinking about it, because it's part of his character archetype. He's getting a little exhausted. Timmy's starting to get a little worried. The Holy Grace Church. Alright, let me in, says Timmy. Begone, demons! Okay. Timmy is going to make a fatal mistake, I've decided. Timmy's going to attempt to go upstairs to hide. Timmy not realizing that the monsters are hungry. And though they may break in and are already entering the building, Timmy's going to read a comic book about Freedom Enforcers. Issue number 53. There are a lot of issues of this comic. And so, upstairs, he begins to read his favorite comic. Well, it's not really his favorite. In fact, he has no idea what the fuck is happening. Much like Kibbs, he also, too, got random mishmashes pieces of comics and never really got into them because of that. So he's like, okay, this is like the middle of like some sort of story arc, and I really don't understand what's happening. I really don't understand. Well, we made it to the church, and I'm pleasantly surprised to say that they have a lot of new assets for the churches for patch 42. He read that, and he was, you know, but unlike most people, oh my god, he read it and he didn't eat the comic book afterwards, chat. Can we get a round of applause, everyone? Everyone stand up, stand up. Good job, Timmy. You didn't eat the comic book. I think they finally patched that. So what used to happen is when you'd read a comic book, your character would just eat it afterwards. I think we can actually officially read books now without actually reading. Let's read this farmer magazine. This should give us a bonus to learning agriculture. Bond has entered the stream. Welcome. Chat, beware the femoid. Chat, whoa. You get out little crosses. Yeah, little. The only safe thing to do. I'm a little worried about that noise. So, for some goddamn reason, some motherfucker has given Timmy a gun. He has a badge. Of Timmy Burton. The gun doesn't look like it's loaded. It says we have bullets, but I don't see where the bullets are tracked. Did they remove that? Each magazine carries 15 rounds. Oh no! Timmy! Timmy! No! Timmy! Ah! Timmy fell down the steps! Oh god. What the fuck's happening? Tense on edge. That's a new meeple. I wonder what that one does. Timmy's currently hungry, he's terrified, and out of breath. After what just happened, yeah, I'm surprised he didn't break a bone. Oh my god, if we had broken one of our legs or like ankles, dude, we would have died there. And yes, you can break bones in Project Zomboid. It is not good. Timmy finds that his guns are empty because the box of fucking 9mm rounds is not unpacked. Timmy's going to immediately open that box as quickly as he can and grab it. Load. He doesn't quite believe that he loaded that. He didn't quite buy that. Gibbs is thinking that the guns are bugged. Oh, it's jammed. Unjammed. Nice! Alright, guns work. They've redone guns. Timmy's realized that he's got to go weapons live. Or weapons free. Not live. Fucking retard. So far things are not looking good for Timbo. But Timbo's not giving up. He knows that shooting his gun is the only thing he can do. And then get jammed, probably, because that's probably what happened. Listen, Timby. You're gonna draw all the zombies away. It would have been poetic to have Timmy die in church. But do you really think Timmy's gonna die in a church? No. Timmy's too good for that. Dies in the middle of a street. Timmy died in the streets. Are we jammed again? What's going on, Gun? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, there's more magazines we gotta load. Are we jammed again? We are jammed. God damn, this thing jams frequently. Timmy has a gun because he intended to commit a lot more murders today. Oh my god, what's going on, Gun? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on. We got like maybe too many magazines or something? They're just unloaded? We're still jammed? We are jammed. The fuck? Alright, not too bad. I know to rack the slide. Timmy just keeps getting his guns jammed. Timmy! He's like, you know, just Timmy noises. Okie dokie, cheek bro. Pick your poison. Star Sector or Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Star Sector, I'll actually have fun. CDDA is not my cup of tea. I know this game is inspired on CDDA, but CDDA is like, it's not really for me. The games I'm into are not that. So I obviously am going to pick Star Sector. Star Sector is cool. It's moddable. It's cute. You can do cute stuff in it. You can commit genocide. Wow, genocide is a game mechanic. Oh, my fucking sternum! Says Timmy. Timmy! Don't pull a Hannah! Hey, Timmy! Timmy, no. Timmy, no! Timmy, no! Get up, Timmy! Timmy panics. Timmy needs to check his health. He's got a scratch on his upper bicep. That's gonna fuck with anything melee related. Timmy's fleeing. He's fleeing the crime scene. He throws the carton of milk on the ground, not sure why he's still carrying it. And he's going to quickly try to rip this up to make an impromptu bandage. There are zombies behind us, but we'll hear them. Come on. There we go. Bandage rag. Alright, wrap that around our arm. That'll stop the bleeding. Alright, Timmy's now made it to the highway. Timmy's not sure what's going on. He's like, whoa, I think there's like... He's like, He's been thinking about this, you know. Normally the police would have arrested him by now. But not only the police not shown up, but everyone's fighting back. Timmy's not used to this. Timmy is a little starting to reach this uncomfortable level as he's now alarmed, right? He's very alarmed. He's in pain. You know, he's like, why am I not being arrested? Like, where's the po-po? He sees a police officer over there and immediately starts to waddle towards him. Like, well, what's going on? Why? My name's Timmy. Timmy Burton. Then he realizes that the police officer is also doing the same thing all the other people are doing. Trying to grab him. Trying to touch his little body. And so Timmy walks. He walks because not because he doesn't want to run, but because he's so goddamn exhausted. He cannot run. And because he cannot run, Timmy must now prepare. He fires his gun. Blasting away. Missing every shot because Timmy is just Timmy, you know, he just can't aim. He's also wounded, he's also moving. He's panicked. He's got a lot of negative penalties. He cannot run. If one of these zombies grabs him, Timmy thinks to himself, because he's now starting to think that they're zombies, not because Gibbs made the mistake of having him think that. It's over. Will Timmy thread the needle between these two groups of zombies? Timmy made it! He can't run, but he can walk. Timmy dare not stop walking. We're almost there, chat bros. Timmy's gonna fire off some shots, but then immediately realizes that that magazine is empty, and that was the last one in the chamber. He's gonna load the magazine while moving. You know, considering he's under panic and stress, he's doing a pretty good job. But I think Timmy's days of being alive will soon come to a close. Timmy's gonna make the bold decision to try to break line of sight with these monsters. He's gonna attempt to flee into the trees. But if he hits too many trees, that zombie will continue to catch up to him. If Timmy gets grabbed, it's over for Timmy. Uh-oh. Timmy did not expect to find more zombies. Little did Timmy know that somebody named Hannah had dragged in hundreds of zombies into these trees. Timmy's now having a goddamn panic attack as he realizes his plan is absolutely fucked. He's like, oh my god, how could there be zombies in the trees? Well there, lad, that's some aggressive walking. Timmy now wanders into the forest, confused, scared, uncertain of what's happening. All he knows is that there are things behind him, hungry for his flesh. Timmy's finding himself drowsy, but too concerned with what's happening to realize that he's very hungry. He continues to wander into the woods, unaware of these meeples that are screaming at him. He wanders and he wanders, chat. He doesn't think to stop. Doesn't think to ask where he's going. He just simply has to get away from the monsters. He may have been a monster in life, but what he has faced now scares him because it is merely a reflection of himself. As he wanders through the trees, he thinks he sees a clearing up ahead. He's relieved to see that there are no zombies in sight. But as he makes the clearing, he realizes something. His tummy-wummy is very ouchy-wouchy. And this boils down to the fact that he's very hungry. He hasn't eaten in a good while. So he's going to sit here and stare, paranoid at the fact that there are monsters somewhere back in those trees. And he doesn't know what they're following. But he needs to catch his breath. And so he's going to keep pivoting, keep scanning. You know, just not sure. Listen to this panicked man. Sounds like he's, you know, jerking off a little. Fucking A. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, it's getting dark. Yeah, I saw that. I have no idea what that's for. Is that some sort of like thing, Bucky? I don't give a shit about it. It's got Helldiver stuff in it, but like, the only thing that matters to me is Helldivers, bro. Not some weird shit where some girl escapes Helldivers and it's like, why is she running from Helldivers? Like, Helldivers are heroes. Why would you run from heroes, chat? Unless you're a bad person, just screams. All right, so Timmy Burton's continuing his adventures. Right, it's raining, it's dark, he's fucking tired, he's exhausted, he's extremely hungry, and he thinks he's bleeding, and he realizes that yes, he is bleeding. He has apparently scratched his arms on those trees while moving through them. He quickly bandages his hand, only to realize that he still feels miserable. But unfortunately, he doesn't know where he is. It's too dark to check his map, as he tries to fumble with the pages. And so instead, he begins to wander through the forest, desperate, hoping that maybe, just maybe, he can find his way back to the town. By the way, I'm trying to like navigate randomly to make it like look like he doesn't know. I know how to get back to town, but Timmy doesn't, okay? It's called roleplay, chat. And so Timmy continues to wander, right? He's like, I've committed so many wanton acts of murder throughout my life. I bullied Hank and his family for generations. You know, because his spirit just transfers from one Timmy body to the next, because he's kind of an eldritch monstrosity. But he thinks he hears something. He doesn't like that. And I think Timmy did hear something. Timmy's scared. Timmy is tired. He's getting tired. He's getting worn down, Chatfish. Oh my god, chat. Timmy's in trouble. Okay, the noises of the growling have stopped. Timmy continues to wander in what he thinks is a straight direction. It's not. He's taken it several times. He's saying... He's continuing to wander, exerted. The rain has stopped. Okay. Alright, he's making progress. He sees what looks like a little bit of a clearing over here. He makes his way over here to see if he can see anything, but is also disappointed to find that no, it doesn't actually clear. The rain begins to restart, and Timmy's spirits begin to dwindle. As the water continues to drench his body, his weariness only growing. He is now very tired. Exhausted, Timmy still presses on, desperate. Will he make it? His hunger growing, his pain. Excitement builds as he sees light up ahead. A lamp? Signs of civilization? Timmy wanders out to see a road lit with street lamps. Could this be the same road that he had passed earlier? That he had fled those zombies to get away from, Chatfish? Only time will tell. But Timmy's body don't feel so good. Timmy again, too tired to continue, must forcibly sit on the ground and rest. He needs to recuperate some of his strength. Timmy's now ridiculously tired. He's on the verge of collapse, but he must press on. He has high exertion. His muscles. Oh no. Timmy's heart sinks as he hears more zombies. He uses what little strength he has now built up and quickly traverses through the trees. He thinks he sees a lamp up ahead. And he sees the highway. His spirits all of a sudden lift yet again, but are immediately doused as he sees more zombies. He looks down the highway, either way, seeing a turn up ahead on the right. He heads for that turn, that exit, hoping desperately to find a home with which he can hide in. But Timmy, exhausted, not realizing or paying attention, continues to draw more unwanted attention to him. Quickly, he makes his way to the trees, diving deep into the woods. And by deep, I mean rather shallow. He thinks it's deep, but, you know, it's just Timmy things. Believing that he has lost the zombies, he tends to duck back out, seeing what he thinks is a parking lot. Perhaps salvation. And then Timmy wanders into a zombie. Timmy just cannot get a fucking break here. He sees a gas station, swarming with zombies. His heart sinks, realizing there's no bed, and that mechanically, the only way to rest is to get a sleepy time junction bed. Uh-oh. There's one right behind Timmy. She's gaining on him. Timmy continues to wander as fast as he can through the trees, but the trees begin to slow down his progress. Will Timmy make it? I don't know, Chad. Oh no. Timmy sees that the building is swarming with zombies. He looks behind him to see another zombie gaining on Timmy. Timmy's furious. His rage does nothing but drain his strength from him. Does nothing. His impotent rage. Literally at this point. There will be no salvation for Timmy this day, Chatfish. No hope. He sees the rusty rifle. One of his favorite bars. It's a bar. It sounds like a bar name. Damn, they really did a fucking awesome job on this map. It looks so lived in now. Timmy fires off his pistol. Bang! Bang! Dropping one zombie. He tries to keep firing. She's like, bang, 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 bang. Click, click, click. You know, because he's out of bullets. Very sad for Timmy. Timmy loads the next magazine, racking the slide. He continues to fire. Bang, 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 bang. Timmy's fate is sealed. Timmy made it 14 hours. Better than Hank. But he also has perished. Continue with new character. Alright, chat, we must vote. Which character shall we continue as, chat? Shall we play as Hank's brother Hank, Hank Sr., Jimmy, Hank's friend, Bertha, Hank's girlfriend? I don't like the story for Timmy. Of Timmy. Tell us the story of Oxnix. Akfun, Star Sector, you'll suffer my tism sandwich. Well, that's $25 Polish bucks for fucking fox sticks. Alright, Chad, if you want to contest, you may do so now. If not, forever hold your peace. They are just chowing down, chat bros. Timmy the Murderer was murdered by zombies. That's true. Playing as Foxnix, I will not be kind. Foxnix is a degenerate weeb. Alright, nobody seems to want to contest. Foxnix is, in my eyes, always has been a chef. Yes, he's a cook. He is a very puny cook. He's not very big. He's a little guy. Because he's, you know, not a very big dude. He's, he's a little, he can't read. He can't read. He's also a Sunday driver. Super slow. Unfortunate for you, Foxnix. Where's obese? Unfit. What did they do to the obese trait? Oh, they changed it? What's obese now? Unfit? Oh, is that worse? Why don't they just call it obese? I guess unfit is technically not the same as obese, because obese is like fatness. But how do you get obese back? Or did they take that out for now? Because unfit just means that you just have lower endurance regeneration. Not necessarily that you actually have fatness. They should wear... I don't see obese anywhere. Obese, 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 obese. What? I was going to make you obese as well, but apparently I can't. Well, Foxnix is brave. He's a brave little bucketfish. He's also eagle-eyed. He can see far and wide. And, he's also got, He's a bit of a brawler. And, yeah, that's all he's got. Alright, now we're going to see what happens to Foxnix. Now we got to make him. Now, Foxnix, he never knew Hank or Timmy. He's mostly a little incel. His name is Foxnix Incel. Man.
Hey!
No.
Hey!
Close.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey. Yeah, he's got a Chris voice. There we go. Foxnix is always had weird hair choices. Okay, he is long, curly Fabian hair. Right, the color has broken in the game. He's got stubble. And Timmy's just being fucking chowed down on. Right, there we go. That's as good as Foxnix is gonna get. They did not add NPCs. They added, well, yes, they added chickens, cows, and raccoons and rats, and basically a bunch of animals have been added. A shit ton. Fox is like, huh? Who's at the door? Oh, no one's at the door. So who's at the window? Foxix opens the window. He's like, come on in. He's like, wait, what are you doing? You don't look so right. You went invisible. Get away from me. Fox is like, crazy lady. He goes to the kitchen, looking for food. The lady keeps coming after him. Foxix is not liking this. He's like, creepy lady, go away. I only like anime grills, says Foxnix. Now, you get up again, I'm gonna step on you again, says Foxnix. Oh, hello. Foxnix moves over, steps on him. Multiple times, seeing that his face is ripped off. And then accidentally kills the girl. And because he's already committed at this point, like, Foxnix is kind of like, alright, you know, I just gotta... Alright, I did commit murder, so he's like, oh shit, what do I do? Oh fuck, don't put him there. Oh fuck. He's gonna grab the corpse, you know. He just doesn't know what to do. He picks up the dead girl and immediately starts pulling her body away. Unsure of where to take the body, he drags up there. Thunk, 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 thunk. What? Did it just get up? It's alive again? What the fuck? What the... What the... What? What the... Foxnix has now encountered a bug. Okay. Foxnix is now puzzled. He immediately equips his trusty crowbar, as he is a massive fan of Half-Life 1. It's the 90s, it's not out yet, but he's really looking forward to Half-Life 1, which I don't think has been announced yet. I was going to take the body to his bedroom and make that joke, but sadly, I can't. So Foxnix has changed his preferences. He's like, Fox girls, move over. Guys with missing chunks of their face, hell yeah. So Foxnix, not wanting to stink up his room and not worried about the cops, turns around real quick just to do a little sweep, and I'm just going to mosey on with this little carcass back here. Oh, damn, Foxnix says, you's a heavy boy. Foxnix is now feeling it, because he doesn't really work out. And so his little fucking unworked out body immediately wakes his way to his little TV. He turns on his TV, desperate for entertainment, to change his mind about what's happening. We've got live pictures from inside the event. Event line. Are you there? I am John. I can't say how, but we've all been allowed access. He sits down and watches the TV, relaxing, becoming the Foxnix he was born to be. He starts masturbating. Okay, I don't know. What does that sound? Listen, Foxnix. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Oh. All right, while he rests, I'm going to turn on the oven so I can make something. I think tonight I'm going to make chicken drummings again. Yes, I love those. Those are good. All right. There we go. I have returned, Chatnik. Grimald gives a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Lands on Metamax. Alright, Foxnix is going to open these back box of 50 bullets. And he's going to begin loading the bullets. We're just going to set the pistol out on the counter. I don't know why I said. And he drops 50 fucking bullets on the ground. He doesn't even notice. Just Foxnix things. He's not really trained how to use a gun. He has a gun, but you know, just Foxnix things. You know, he just does what he does. He's gonna go check his shed. Oh, Foxnix, you have chickens? Nice. Foxnix is gonna go check on his chickens. Foxnix wonders why he locked his own shed. Foxnix, realizing he's a moron, has to smash the window. And then he does it with his elbow, and he's like, ah! Because he's not fucking smash. Foxnix, you moron! Why did you do that? He quickly runs over here, grabbing this and beginning to rip the clothing. But then he sees somebody else heading toward him. He's like, what? What do you want? I don't have any of my Fox Girl Dojians to share with you. Bam! There, that's taken care of. Now back to ripping that. He hears somebody break into his goddamn house and is now frowning. My fucking house! Oh, Fox 6 is not gonna have a long life. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, Fox 6. Oh my god, dice rolls, come on. Come on, man. Come the fuck on. Oh my god. Okay. That was some fucking really bad rolls. Holy shit. So, bandage the head. Boxnix did not do well here. Alright, let's see. We start ripping up clothing. We're bleeding out. But we're slowing the bleeding now that the bandage on the head has been applied. Damn, the new fucking music is good. All right. She has to pay for that. Otherwise, I resume Hank's adventures. They pay billions of dollars. No. Sometimes it bugs out, I feel like. We have regs. Oh, those are muscle strains. Those aren't actually injuries. Okay. We only had an injury on our head and both of our hands. Foxnix is thinking he's had enough of outside time and now wants to not be outside. He sees a broken window and wonders if there's something inside, but he hopes to God there isn't. He's going to close that goddamn window. Close curtains. No, don't climb through the window, you little muppet. Alright, sour cream and onion. Hell yeah! What are you talking about? They didn't get rid of any music, Ragnarok. There's more music. It blows his brains out. Just dead. Right, the most important thing is to be well fed while healing. So we're going to turn on the oven. Start cooking the salmon. While that cooks, we're going to check the upstairs for medical supplies. So we are in severe pain right now, which is a massive modifier to our overall stats and performance. One of the problems with adding more items is you're going to have to increase the amount of items spawned in total. Because, there's a lot of dead mice and stuff in here. Nice. But there's nothing really to help with that. Tweezers, which could be useful for picking on glass, but we don't have glass lodged in our body, I don't think. I hope. Salmon's cooking. Sit in the ground to rest a little. All right, time to eat some tasty bucketfish. Just reaches in, grabs it, you know, like, ah, burning. I know how to play the new update, Cass. It's pretty simple. I can break it down for you so you can understand it. So the big thing is that the new mechanics you need to factor in is muscle strain. Muscle strain is generated from melee, meaning that you just need to be a lot slower, right? That's all you gotta do. You can't do as much sustained fighting because you need to be taking it easy. We're going to pass most of the day just recuperating. This could be useful. Let's start fortifying this house. And by fortifying, I mean reducing visibility. This does mean we don't see outside, but at the same time, they don't either. Alright, Foxinx is now going to wash himself because he's a dirty little fish. It's like, whoa, dirty. Alright, my birthday plans for December 21st are as follows, chat. 5 to 6 p.m.-ish my time, I will disappear for dinner. Then I will be back for a late night stream. Then we will do my birthday stream on the weekend as well, because you know what? It's my birthday weekend! Whoa! You can't just have the whole fucking week. It's like, bitch. I can. Shit. How you doing? Oh, Foxinx got a TV upstairs. You spoiled little bitch. There's a slight graphical bug between the curtain and the window where it's just transparent. They'll probably fix that. This is, you know, an early build. I love the lamps. The lamps are so cool. Okay. Okay, you can just click on lamps to turn them on and off. Nice. Alright, Foxinx has regained some of his courage and is going to go back outside and investigate what he's going to... Chaos on the Nox event line. He's immediately curious. Amidst images of violence on the Nox event border, and another night with streets of our cities ablaze, the President has demanded calm. Fellow Americans, we must have peace. Please, tonight, stay in your homes. Mistakes have been made, I know. But at this point, the Nox event is contained. The world is watching us. We don't have to panic. The curfew is there for a reason, and I would ask you to stick by it. We intend to make deliberate action within the exclusion zone very soon. We've lost contact with our reporter, Christy Cormick, but we have incoming reports of gunfire and civilian casualties in the Nox border camp. We'll have all the developments on Triple N. The curfew begins at 6 p.m. EST. Please stay in your houses. Tune in to local programming to curfew for more curfew information. Now, if you want more of the lore of what the outbreak is doing as it happens, I'm Professor Rahim. You're telling me you filled a theme park with cloned animals from the last Ice Age? Oh, it's just a movie. Yeah, isn't it fun? Doctors Calvin and Murphy, welcome to Scene Land. Also, I wonder, can we actually interact with our computers yet? Not yet. I can't wait till they do the electronics update so that electronics and wiring and stuff like that and computers and all that serve a higher function. Maybe you can find out stuff from like online, from forums and stuff. Like secrets about like people like saying, I'm gonna board up my place, and it says like certain usernames and you can like connect the dots and whatnot. See you later, Cast Effect. Be a good little bucket fish. Alright, Foxix is now gonna check on his little chicken. After he takes us out and then removes the broken glass in the window. Propane bottle, that's new. Long handle, plank, and twine. I mean, technically the chickens are accessible. I'm just gonna be a bit annoying to get to them. Alright, well, we have a chicken in there. There's zombie activity to the north. And because we're in sort of a closed community, it's kind of hard to tell how much zombie infestation is actually going on. But as we can see, there's a lot of movement around there. Alright, let's make our way back inside. Just gonna take it easy for the first day. Oh, that's cool. Little lamp. Yeah. I'm liking the new light stuff they added. That's cool. Let's see. We have a washing machine, don't we? No. You have a dryer. A fillet knife for the new skills. Okay, so what's the one thing we can review while we're chilling here, right? So the big thing, chat bros, is that you'll notice there's a lot of new skills. So let's take a look at them. The new skills you're mostly going to notice is in the farming area: agriculture, animal care, and butchering. So, animal agriculture increases the available information for crops trained by harvesting crops you planted yourself. Animal care increases the available information for animals and the number of resources harvested from them. Butchering increases the quality of meat harvested from animals, and those are new there. And I think nimble is new. As far as the moving stuff, the sneaking and light-footed isn't new, but I think nimble is. Increases how quickly you move in combat stance and decreases footstep noise. Tracking, trapping, foraging, fishing, and first aid. Welding, tailoring, and pottery is new. Allows your creation of clay, pottery, and objects. Masonry is new. Allows the creation of better and stronger brick and stone constructions. Knapping allows the creation of small stone objects. Glass making allows the creation of glass and glass objects. And then we have carving, which is also new, which basically allows the creation of small wooden objects. I think smithing is in here as well, but I don't see it. Huh, I swore I saw smithing the other day. It could be just a bug that's not there. But smithing should be in now. Weird. Maybe we're loading. Time to rip up any clothing we can. I'm going to make new bandages, because for whatever reason we cannot wash bandages, which is kind of strange. Alright, there we go. Rip that. I just have to be slow with the healing process. Now, I don't know how long we have till power and water shuts off, but that's going to happen soon. That's going to make things tricky when it does. Time to change those bandages. We got 14 dirty rags and only 3 clean. But dirty rags heal slower and have a chance to become infected. And it's already infected. Nice. Change 1 bandage at a time. Having more water because our character's thirsty. Just keep taking it easy. Our goal isn't to get to the police station because this character doesn't even know about that. He's like, what? I don't give a shit. I'm fucking scared. Boxings don't like zombies. He's gonna go upstairs and just continue to rest and take it easy. I think they added more books to the game, and actually specific. So red books actually have names and values for boredom. It is getting drowsy time, but Foxix doesn't want to quite call it a day just yet. He's curious if he can do something with the magazine, if he finds some tape. So he's going to look around his house to see if he can find any tape. He doesn't think he will find any, because he can't remember if he bought any recently, but it doesn't hurt to look. Okay. So far, nothing. He's going to make his way back over to the shed and see if there's any tape in there. Because it's possible he can use the magazines to create armor for protection for his arms and legs, is what he's thinking. Can twine be used, he wonders? He equips the twine and checks his crafting stuff. Rip worn clothing is one thing you do. Add a cigarette pack. Apply glaze. Damn, there's a lot of new stuff in here. Good thing they organize it by filters. Well, that was weapons fire to the right. And very loud weapons fire. Foxix goes to look to see what the zombie activity is. Up and to the right, which means zombies could be expected to come from the left. Foxix quickly moves back to the house, realizing that he, too, could be in danger. He's like, oh, I don't want to be eaten. I'm scared. He screams to himself. This is weird and no one likes him. Okay. Foxix! Foxix currently is feeling too much pain to sleep. So he's going to rest and attempt to try to calm down the pain, as he has no painkillers to sleep. But he knows he must sleep. He's waited some time and will attempt to still experiencing too much pain. There's nothing we have for pain. Well, on the bright side, we can always wash our clothing while we wait. What's wrong, little unexpected fish? Are you scared? He's like, oh, I've been scared for 30 years. So, chat, are you scared? Unexpected is terrified. He's shaking and quivering with fear. His bucketfish rattling with excitement. Let's see, Chatfish. Come on, wash faster, damn it. Let's see. Resting, tired. We can't sleep. We're tired, but we're getting a little peckish. Let's go check the kitchen, see if there's anything to eat. My character's hungry, but... Well, I'm kind of curious. Did they change anything in here? Actually, they did. Turn some settings up. I just realized that now. I was like, wait, can I check? Let's try 60 and see how that works. Push it to the limit. Nee, 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 nee. I don't know. We can leave the search on. Puddles. Okay, leave that. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, apply. Some of those need to restart. That's okay. Apply that. There we go. All right. We really could use a watch. A wristwatch. Well, apparently wristwatches don't work. Only digital, I guess. There we go. Okay. A little bit of thirst. Make sure we stay drinky drank, because we're injured. What do we have to eat? Crackers. Well, nutrition is nutrition. We are now getting increasingly more tired, and the pain is not subsiding. Do we have a can opener so we can find canned goods? We're in business. Oh, shit. Okay. Random zombie tried to attack our door. I'm looking forward to when we do another Project Zomboid playthrough. Multiplayer, once the multiplayer stuff is all working. Meat cleaver worn and blunt, sadly. Foxnix begins to wonder to himself if he should check out that house, but he is also still too scared to go beyond his own home. He checks his refrigerator one last time. He finds a pack of hot dog buns frozen. He takes the hot dog buns out of the freezer and then decides to place them onto the... Oh, okay, well, let me place them. There we go. Onto the countertop to let them thaw. He intends to eat them, but his pain is still ever present. He wonders if the TV is perhaps too loud, so he proceeds to turn it down. Then, thinking about it, he decides to just simply turn it off. He then decides to head outside once more because he needs to do something about the pain. He cannot sleep, he cannot rest. The pain, the agony, it aches in his body. He sees the door smashed down and doesn't want to go over there. He instead heads over to one of his neighbor's houses. Frank's. Yeah, Frank used to live here. Now, Frank has always been a nice guy, but he's also a bit of a sleazeball. Just like, wow, sleazeball. Likes greasy things. So he hopes to find some greasy food in his kitchen. And lo and behold, he does. He finds salami and sausage, fresh uncooked. He quickly grabs it and puts it into his bag, and by bag I mean pocket, including the ground beef, which he intends to put into his refrigerator. There's old-fashioned can openers? Okay, there's different types. Interesting. Key to residence. Hockey mask, a hiking bag. He immediately equips the hiking bag on his back. And then places the fresh meat into the bag. Then drops the bloody rags on the ground. Caring not from whence they came, merely that they are no longer on him. Building up confidence, he eagerly searches the upstairs room, finding many magazines and books that he could read when he is bored. Yes. Alright. More stuff in here. Nothing good for pain, though. A little disheartened from that. Well, maybe a certain tiredness threshold will just make me want to go to bed. We are very tired after all, despite the pain we're in. Perhaps we can do that. Grumpy says after 20 months of long-term support, he says it's approaching 2 years. Nice. Also, speaking of zombies, weren't you supposed to do something, Keeb? Sock Fund. Cookie. Kib's choice. What are you talking about? Wasn't I supposed to do something? She's like, ah, screams. Despite being very tired, Foxnix will now try to head over to that little bucking shed over there. As he sees things inside and desperately wants to get access to them. Hoping for anything to help him. Then he feels embarrassed that the door was just unlocked anyways. Just plank a metal sheet. There's more food in here to put into his bag to take into his refrigerator. Out of this tiny freezer unit. That will buy him time. Alright. This is good. This will help Foxnix heal. We'll rip the tank top. We can use it for more bandages if need be. Oh, like I said, Grumpy, when it comes to playing games outside of streams, I do not have time. If that's what you're asking. I need to get back to work as soon as that's over. Normally that's what I always do. That's just not gonna happen. Not until something changes. Alright, we slept. But we woke up tense and alarmed. Something may be inside the house. We're tense and on edge. Can we not eat the hot dog buns? Is that like bugged? Open. And just eat them all. Get that hunger down. So we're gonna whip the artists. Someone's gotta pay. There we go. Eat all the food. Alright, let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Right, we're feeling slightly better. We can check our freezer. Turn on. And put that in. There we go. And then we can set the gum and the walkie-talkie in here because we don't really need that in our bag and it's taking up weight. I hear noises. Life isn't living. What do we have right now? Oh, wait. There's someone. Pancakes? What? We're called Pilot Creepy. See you later, Frederick Hennestead. Have a good sleepy. But I'm glad you survived your encounters with that thing with the electric claws. What the fuck? What is he talking about, chat bros? My character's still tense and on edge. The pain has been reduced from regular to minor, which is good. Dog Goblin? That's right, he's our new Dog Goblin. Dog Goblin? No, honey, I said he's our Dog Goblin. Screeching and yelping. Oh no, how can this keep happening? Small noises of small town, pain and death. What the fuck? Strange chat. Depresso attacks Grumpy Rat, spotting him. Seeing him, he immediately lunges. Yep, with his little fins. Well, time to turn the telly off. The sun's coming up. Time to go outside. All right, we must go downstairs. Take care, Daryl. We must go downstairs and outside and see what's going on. That little zombie's making his way over here. There's a fork in his leg. Nice. Oh my god, I think I see a Twinkie truck. Twinkies! There's a whoop! They slop inside and begin eating all the Twinkies. Key to residence, but we may not need it. Looks like there was some sort of barbecue going on back here. Man, the map designs look really good. Alcohol wipes could be useful. Popcorn. Lighter could be useful. There's a hacksaw, so need one. I know where it is. I need a hammer and a screwdriver. I'm just not finding it. Need to maybe increase the overall item spawns. Because if they've added more items in general, that means the statistical probability of those items spawning has now decreased yet further. Foxnick's little adventures continue. Well, you're not going to get your gun doing this because you're a little smarter in this game than you are in real life, apparently. Because you know that if you shoot your gun, every goddamn zombie in the block and then some is going to come running.
4 kibbles alone.
If it isn't
You know
my
what?
little Beano.
And in the unforgiven world
The
where
new-
everyone wants a piece of the chicks.
Okay,
How are you guys doing, my dudes?
welding torch. There's little Beano, Beano. God fucking damn it. We're finding all sorts of stuff. There's some good stuff in here, but not what we're looking for. We're playing the new patch for Project Zomboid. The unstable branch of 42.
Ah, nice.
This is the big one. We have chickens in our chicken coop back at our base that I can't access because I don't have the keys to my own chicken coop. But there are chickens running around there. I'm like, buck, 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 buck. We're seeing rats and other animals. And I've seen the basement and the police station. But I don't know if I'll get to show it to chat, but it's really fucking cool.
They have rats. They need to have rat burgers then.
I believe you can make rat burgers, if I had to guess. They've added butchering. There's so many new skills. Oh wait, no, I showed you last night. That's right. You know.
Yeah, you showed me, yeah.
Yeah, you actually know. The police station underground was cool.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of buggy, but it's pretty cool.
That's the reason why they didn't move it to multiplayer yet.
Being on number 51 in the Unforgivable, I don't understand your joke. Fucking me.
Oh, I got plonkies. Look, Twinkie's truck. I call plonkies in this game. Also, do you see Helldivers, what they added to it today?
No?
Helgen armor.
A Helgen armor, what's that?
Killzone armor.
Ah, okay. I think I saw vaguely something about the admin stuff, but I didn't look at it. I don't have Helldivers installed in my PC right now. I don't have many games installed. I think I have like Tabletop Simulator and maybe Path of Exile too. Yeah. I'm currently drawing a thumbnail for that. And I'm making the gun very inauthentic, so that the gun artists get mad.
Oh, fuck. Come on. I want those plonkies.
Bans the Brazilian, goddamn Jafar, never forget.
Brazil. Brabino.
Hey, Boulder, how are you doing, my dude? Will zombies rush out of the buildings if you smash walls? Can you smash walls now?
You always could use sledgehammer to do that.
Could the zombies smash the walls and burst out in a building?
Only if it's a player-made wall. They don't attack buildings otherwise.
Alright.
Probably for the best. Otherwise, you go to a place and there'd be no walls or anything. It'd be flat.
India. This in chat. India, my dude, we're going to eat very good this next year. Did you follow the news?
Oh my
America
god,
is strong.
Plonkies!
What's that?
I got Plonkies. They're Twinkies in this
Ah, the
universe.
Twinkies, yeah.
Wait, didn't I pick them up? There, I got 2 Plonkies. Try to whoop! Foxnix got what he came for. He may have been looking for more valuable items than that, but he got Plonkies. Look at the bright side, Foxnix. You're eating good today, boy.
Hey, Kesvek, yeah.
The chickens are still in the coop. I think we only have 1, though. Alright, time to unload all the goods into the freezer. We got bacon uncooked. Freezer time. Muttons. Chops. No, not in the fucking cupboard, you piece of shit. Okay, good. I canceled that before he did that, because that'd be really dumb. And we don't really need to put that in there. Put the marmalade over here, and the popcorn in the cupboard, and the beer, and a can.
Did you die during the hour Kesvek was gone?
No. Why would I die?
Ah,
I mean,
I
to
don't
be
know, like
honest, if I
you.
was actually trying, I would never die. But I'm kind of role-playing these campaigns
Mm-hmm.
for each of these characters,
Yeah,
so that I
I
act on their decisions of what they would make.
I remember that like when I died, after I got the hang of the game, I died only once when I unironically I decided to jog from one city to the other, and there was a point that I got lost in the woods and like I found the 1 bazillion zombies at night. It was like, yeah, this was the end.
They've added smell now, I think, as well. So my character doesn't like the smell out here. It's a bit stanky.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Chatfish. Whoa! Yeah, I got mauled at a fence. I was curious to see how many dice rolls you could do to escape a fence thing, even if you had low stamina. As it turns out, millions of them. And at the point I got so bored, I just let them eat me. Because I got tired of trying to
Ah,
climb.
yeah. There was yesterday also when you were like, let me see how long does it take to. Like you're way more tanky now because they can't just combo you with the bites like they used to do.
Ghost is behind on the stream. Go. Remember to make sure that the bubble on your stream says live, not behind.
Let me see how let me download how divers are. Since the fishes want to play there, I normally download games that I can play with you guys. Otherwise, I'm not even playing games lately.
I only play video games for stream. Don't have time. I never will have time outside of stream.
I was going to sleep all day, but I wanted to draw.
Beanos, bum bum bum, Beanos, bum bum bum.
I liked God of War. It was very good.
That's true. That's right.
The original trilogy was very good. I like hack and slash.
And the little expansion one, or the prequel one, or whatever, that was alright.
Ah,
One
no,
of the PvP ones.
yeah. The hack and slash ones were very good. I feel like crap, so I'll be lurking, but keep these. Yeah, the Helldiver. How do everyone get that or? Let me see. Helldiver. Helldiver.
Yes, I did see what Helldivers 2 did. While that character washes, I'll show you, chat bros. Chat bros, whoa! And then they stare, you know, making little goopy noises. I'll boot it up in the background. This is a PSA for Chatfishies who haven't seen it. But first I want to make sure that my character's doing everything he can. Oh, first things first, we need to go turn off that fucking...
Man, they need to do a Helldivers collab with Nier Automata. Holy fucking shit.
They said they were only
I
going to do
just want-
collabs with things that made sense.
The-
That fit
It's-
thematically. And that's good.
Ah.
Thank God, because I don't
I just want
that.
to be in the fucking game.
Bino, listen. If they did that, here's what would happen.
Everyone B2B, yes.
No, it would be worse than that. What happens to games that do that? What do they do next?
No, I understand.
They're gonna have like
retarded
Bayon's
collabs.
fucking collabs and shit, and like VTuber
No, like
ones.
not all of them. Like,
And then
only,
you know
like,
what
retarded
happens?
games.
Then you know what happens? It just gets fucking lame. So yes, here's the new War Bond. This is what you can look like if you're like Kib. Take a look.
Welcome
Yeah,
aboard,
I'm
Helldiver.
pretty fucking
The
cool.
Super Destroyer
I'm
is
better
yours.
than all of you guys combined. Like, this is part 1 of 2. So there's another one coming, and then there's a secret one coming. So while we wait for my character to wash his clothes, we can close this because you don't need to see that. But yeah, there's basically a new gun. And in the patch notes, it reads as follows. So there's the second set you see right there. And there's another sniper rifle dude. So there's the first one and that one. Now, they did say we decided a long time ago to do crossovers only if and when they make perfect sense for the game. Genius. Based as fuck. Thank
Agree
fuck
to
for
disagree.
that. I don't
Agree
care.
to disagree. You can't
I
have
don't want
one.
Beyonce.
I
I don't want Beyonce. I don't want fucking
no.
Taylor Swift.
I don't want belongs to
I don't
whatever.
want. I don't want any of that shit.
Just
Get
to be
that woke shit out of
there.
here. No.
To be is not
No,
woke.
you know that. No,
No,
yep.
Mm-mm.
It is.
Agree to
okay.
disagree.
No,
Yeah.
you don't need to agree to disagree. I'm right. Here's why. So,
No.
what was? Remember the Call of Duty 2B crossover? Remember how that looked?
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Do you remember
What
how that
game?
looked? Do you remember
Well, I
how
don't.
2B looked like a man,
Call
or was it
of
Rainbow
Duty-
Six or
Call
whatever?
of Duty what?
I don't know. She did they did a crossover, and you remember how it looked like a man? Is that what you want?
Well, the thing is, I can't say on YouTube the thing what that makes
you know what
me
that's
want
what
to say.
you know what that said. No, that's all. The only thing that matters is do you.
So you're
Don't,
admitting the
Bino,
devs are
stop,
woke then.
stop,
I say,
stop,
hey,
stop,
I want-
stop. What that means is that we won't have to worry about shit like that. Thank God.
So you're admitting the devs are woke and with the ugly fight.
That's
to
not
be
what
then,
I'm
I
saying,
see.
Bino. And if you continue to do like fucking, if you continue to insert shit in my mouth, I'm gonna have you removed.
Then
Don't do that shit. Like seriously, it's honestly the gayest thing you could possibly do. Now, meanwhile, blah blah blah. They did mention that the Superstore has its problems, right? But they also mentioned that if we do well, there will be more stuff if we succeed. So that's neat.
I think the Super Destroyer was still a work in progress. It wasn't released. I think you guys unlocked it, but it was still being worked on.
Shigoi
wasn't it?
nails it on the head. He says, if they started doing collabs like Nier and others, I'd check out, since the atmosphere of Helldivers 2 would be ruined. Absolutely. Yes, that is absolutely true. To be honest, if they added stuff like 2B or like VTuber stuff or whatever, it would ruin the game. Because it would ruin the atmosphere. The one thing reason why I appreciate and respect the director so much for that game is because they're like, yeah, it needs to fit the thematic and the atmosphere. Because we've looked at other games that do it and add neon lights and neon armor sets, and we don't want to be like that. Yes, absolutely yes. Keep it thematic. If it doesn't have sci-fi, mankind versus, something or like an authoritarian theme or whatever, just get that shit out of here. Yeah, unironically, like, absolutely. No anime shit. I don't want anime shit in my game that's not supposed to have anime. Like, get out of here. You're a tourist. You're unironically, you don't belong. If you come to somebody else's setting and you want to add trans space marines, you don't belong in 40K.
That's not what we're asking.
No, it's
for,
the same
though.
thing. If you want to go to 40K and add VTuber models and female space marines and stuff like that, or any of those things, do you belong in 40K?
They already have female Helldivers. Like, I'm not saying
No,
like.
answer the question.
Like,
Do you
okay,
do
no.
because
But now
Bino,
you're the one
stop,
putting
Bino,
stuff in
knock
my
it off.
mind. In my mouth.
I'm not putting anything in your mouth. I'm asking you a question. Do you want that? Does that fit aesthetically?
Anime tag meant for $2.
Bino, do not answer the question.
Keep choice.
Answer the question. Answer the goddamn question.
What question? Sorry.
Does anime waifus fit 40K? Like artistically?
No. Well,
Do they belong in...
no. The anime, like the anime wife.
You answered it.
No.
You answered it right the first time. No, they don't belong.
But the thing is, no one's saying that you can't have a good looking woman in 40K.
No, nobody's talking about that. That's goalpost movement. We're not talking about that. Of course, you can have good looking women, right? If it fits the art aesthetic, then that's what matters. If it doesn't fit the aesthetic, don't put it in. That's it. That's all there is to this conversation. Yes or no. Does it fit the aesthetic? If it says no, then it doesn't belong. It has nothing to do with how attractive or not attractive the female characters are. Now, female characters should be attractive, just like the male characters should be. That's a completely different conversation, and that's not even related. My character's now bored. I agree, character. I too am bored of this conversation. So let's go upstairs and look and see if we have anything to read.
You could have agreed to disagree, but you did.
It isn't, no, because I'm gonna die on that hill. Because it would unironically ruin the game.
I don't think so.
It would ruin it for me, and it would ruin it for a lot of other people.
Oh.
And as somebody who actually likes that game... Oh, that's right, we're illiterate. Fuck. I tried to read that, and I was like...
Damn!
I can't...
Kibbs is doing the fucking like high school dropout fucking run over here. Isn't it literally the worst? One of
Like
the
that's
worst
not
things?
like that's not what I'm saying. If a soldier has a sticker of a waifu or like a sexy girl pinup, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But you know how soldiers don't look like naked women or naked dudes running around the battlefield? I don't want to see that.
What if that was only? What if it was only on the client of the person that?
Yeah, that's
has
fine.
the
I would not have a problem with that.
Unironically, I think that's the best. I
Because
don't mind.
the
like,
big thing is for me is I just don't want my immersion to be broken. Like if somebody wants to mod their game to have big tits and big ass, go for it, dude. Like have fun, but don't
that's what
make it so that I have to see it. I don't want
No.
to see it.
That was okay. Then you misunderstood what I'm saying because I don't
The
care
problem
for other
the problem I have
people's
with the game right now is there's no setting for that, right?
what's my view on this kind of stuff? Do you know how I think is War Thunder? In War Thunder, you can have custom camo on your tank, and you can put like a stolfo if you want all over the tank, right?
Oh,
But
cringe.
it only shows in your like PC, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean that already works that
I-
way. So if you mod the game right now, that's actually how that works.
Yeah, but like what the reason I said like doing a collab like that is because instead of being a mod where the devs don't get any money, they could just put into the game, you get me, and they get money. It doesn't change anything to the people that don't want to use it. You get me? I don't think that's any issue.
No, Castebeck, that's not what we're talking about. It went right over his head as we were talking. He's like, they have naked sisters of battle in 40K. Yes, but they fit the aesthetic, right?
No,
They always do because they're crazy nuns, right? So what wouldn't fit the aesthetic of 40K? An anime girl. Why does that not fit the aesthetic? Because the art style is gothic. What I'm talking about is not like, pay attention. I know it's hard because everybody gets so fixated, but close your mind, shut everything out that you were thinking, and then open your mind again. What we were talking about was specifically the aesthetic. That fits 40K's aesthetic, right? But what wouldn't fit 40K's aesthetic? Well, if you took basically like, literally anime as an art style, it would not work.
Grumpy Rat for $5. I like a hot wife as much as an ex-degenerate, but they don't belong everywhere, and everything has a place. Also,
Yes.
Cow for
Same.
$2. What if they add a Kib crossover and
No.
hashtag Uniscape fish?
The only
No.
kind
Like-
of crossover I would ever want if I was ever famous would be the same one that they did for Dead Space 2. To reiterate what they did for Dead Space 2 for a fan, one fan made an animation that's the execution animation for the tail zombie or necromorph, you know, where he steps on the head. That was a fan animation suggestion. That's the reason why they did it, actually, because of him. And it's really good. And then they basically put him in the game. And what was super cool is that not only did they put him in the game, but the section they put him in the game was in the apartment section. Do you remember that part when you go to the apartment and there's an elevator? And you get in the elevator and the elevator door opens and there's a guy trying to climb in, but he can't climb in time, right? Monster gets him. That guy trying to climb in is actually the fan animator, who submitted that submission. He got put into the game. They didn't put him in as like a hero. They didn't put him in as like an amazing like dude who just fucking giga chads all over. They put him in a thematic way that made sense. He got murdered. Yes, necromorphs would murder an average dude without any equipment or training. That is how you do it. That is how to keep the thematic. It keeps it immersive, it keeps it good, it keeps it interesting, and 40K doesn't actually have cat girls. So 40K has what we call abhuman felinids, and if you actually read the lore and how they're described, they're not attractive. They're disgusting, furry abominations.
They are not attractive.
They
to
need
you.
No, not to you either.
There's always someone out there.
So,
I
Bino,
always
let me help you.
remember.
So 40K is, as we know, it's woke now. Do you think they'll be cute?
No, I don't think they're being cute. What I keeps like what I said.
I didn't
like,
put anything in
there's
your
always
mouth.
Someone out there.
Don't even get
There
mad
are
at me.
people-
I'm just asking you
Okay,
questions.
Okay, Gibbs, do you think a
You're
very fat
cranky.
woman is cute? Do you think a very fat woman is cute?
No, just like I don't think.
Okay, but there are BBW chasers, you know. So like, there's always someone out there that.
Bino, nobody
That's what I'm
cares.
saying.
Nobody cares about that. Yes, there are people who are into dead bodies, right? And if you say shit like that, then yes, there are pedophiles that exist in this world, and unfortunately.
Disgusting.
If you use that kind of argumentation, that's where you literally end up. Like, it's just like it's a nonsensical like topic. It's like they exist. And it's like yes, like 5 of them.
Also, did you put the donations on the?
You know, if you keep this up, I'm gonna drink out of the toilet. I'm waiting for the sun to come up.
I asked if you put the donations on the sheet, on the one from Anime Techman, Calcal, and Grumpy, or
No.
I was going to
I haven't
going to
updated
put
it.
it.
Captain Case $20 also hasn't been added. It's a kid's choice.
All right, $20. So 20 plus these ones, right? All right.
Sudden cringe says, I will come back when this BS is over. See, look at what you did. You made Sudden Cringe throw a tantrum. How cringe. That's even worse than what Bina was saying. Come back when this cringe is over. Fucking your cringe. Literally. I cannot stand people with no stomach. With weak wills. Or zombies that come into my fucking house. Scared the shit out of me. No.
I think the fucking music is what scares me. Like
Yeah.
I got more spooked because of the music in this game than anything else.
I don't like that. I'm gonna watch that window because the windows are broken.
Sudden cringe. You were cringe. Oh my god. Goddamn.
Alright, now I just need to wait here. But yes, art aesthetic is incredibly important. And it's important that you maintain it. Doesn't mean you can't have things that go outside of it occasionally, but it needs to be doing so in a respectful way. So how you handle that in a Helldiver setting is you can have anime, but not in the game, right? But in it at the same time. And you ask yourself, how? How does it fit aesthetically? How would that fit thematically? Well, the simple answer is quite easy. In fact, it's borderline trivial. You just literally make it an in-universe thing. In-universe, they would have entertainment. They also have movies. They probably have cartoons, right? And so on that big little billboard thing, you know, in your ship, you could have literally a commercial play for like a kid's show or something of that nature. And look at that. I've solved the quandary. It took 2 brain cells to rub together. You're welcome, chat. Thank you. That's also not what we're talking about, Kasvik. Because we're not talking about recreating Helldivers, right? If you recreate Helldivers as an anime, okay. So I have to come down and stop talking about what we're talking about and wind back. Welcome to stream, Zachary Rollick. Hope you're having a good day. We're just hanging out in this building, rambling, talking about art aesthetics. But let's wind back to where Kasvik is, because he's talking about something completely unrelated. So Kasvik is specifically talking about art aesthetics, and it's like, well, you could make a 40K thing in an anime aesthetic if you just made the whole thing in it. And that has nothing to do with what we've been talking about whatsoever. But yes, you can do that, and that is actually how you handle that. That is actually the only way you can handle it that way. So, for example, there are pieces of media that have actually done this in history. I hope the sun comes up. It's only 3:40 a.m. Fuck! I think I fucked up my character's sleep schedule. Okay, we're gonna have to go outside anyways. But what you need to do is make an entire movie, right? And so Dead Space does this, and the Animatrix does this too, right? Where they do an entire movie in a different aesthetic. And why does that work? Well, because the entire piece of media is conducted in that aesthetic. In the same vein that you do a comic. So long as you don't switch aesthetics in the middle of it, it doesn't get too weird. Now, you can ask yourself, well, actually, there are a couple movies that do this. And they do have mixed results. The one is Dead Space Aftermath. Another one would be the Halo Legends thing, where they've got a ton of different variations of animations from different studios. DVD. And that kind of sucks, because some of it just doesn't work because the aesthetics are wrong. Like the Dead Space Aftermath thing, like 2 of them were good, and the rest were kind of bad. And the main aesthetic, the 3D one, was horrible. Looks like Code fucking Lyoko, man. It looked really fucking out of place.
I think if they went with a Helldivers, they would have to have more 90s anime aesthetics.
Well, yeah, they made like a movie, right? And they make it like a propaganda-ish movie.
I think I saw an anime back in the day. Like, have you ever watched the Cyborg 009? Like that anime, like it was an anime, but it had like a lot of fucking gun violence and stuff like that.
Okay, so Kasvik really just doesn't understand. And when you get back on the same...
We're complaining... No, Kasvik. No, Kasvik. The thing is, Kibbs and me, we had a miscommunication. Because
actually, on the same page.
No. I agree with him that you shouldn't just add stuff. But the thing is, I'm always for player choice, right? So that's why I really like the way War Thunder did it, where you can have stuff that's started, but the other players don't need to see it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We're all... I think like, everybody agrees that that's actually fun.
Yeah, that's why the only reason I said that they should the near collab is because, like, when you add a mod to a game, the devs don't make money for that mod, right? I would rather pay the devs to have a 2B in my game, not like no one else needs to see it, just me.
Now the big problem is
because I like
don't
the game,
think they will add it because it still doesn't make sense aesthetically. Because based on what the developer statement was. Now, if somebody were to create a mod, there already are character mods that exist for Helldivers 2. And they are okay to use because they don't change the game. Because as far as I'm aware, so long as you're not cheating and it's only cosmetic, you can make your game look like Star Wars. And they already have stuff for that. So that's the way to handle it, in my opinion. Modding. Modding is the appropriate way to handle it. Because that way, They don't waste time adding stuff that the vast majority of the player base don't want. And they don't prevent people from having or wanting that want to have it by allowing them to mod it. Everybody wins. Again, modding is just the answer in a lot of cases. Because I guarantee you they're not going to waste time licensing that with fucking Squeenix. Oh god, Squeenix licensing. Oh.
It's because Sony was rumored to buy Squeenix though. That's another reason why I was like.
That rumor is over as far as I'm aware.
Ah, it's over. I thought they were still going.
As far as I was aware, I thought that was canned. But it's also Sony's not in charge. Sony has influence, but it's actually the director that's actually in charge of the project. Now, it doesn't mean that Sony can't strong-arm a developer.
And then Hitler was added as a playbook skin, says an enactment for $5. No enactment. Like, the thing is, you're miswording the words that I worded out. Thanks for the donation, my dude. No, Chow. I'm not asking for paid mods. I'm saying that if I like the game, I'd rather just have the option to buy a skin and support the game more than just like go and
okay. So let me tell you why that is actually bad. So licensing agreements take time and resources to set up, right? And I would rather Helldivers be setting up actual license agreements for things I actually want to see, like ODSTs or something that actually thematically makes sense. That can be fan modded. Fan modded is simple and easy peasy. It doesn't affect anything.
I'll be very honest. I wouldn't want all the ODSTs and stuff in Helldivers. Like, that's why I said, like, even if it makes sense...
let's back this up. So, a while ago, you told me that you don't really care that much about Helldivers 2. You're not the main fan. You don't really appeal. You enjoy the game, but it's not really, like, something that you're really into.
No, I'm not going to die if I don't play the game, yes.
That's not what you said. But that's not... And so why I'm bringing this up is because as somebody who is a big fan of it and plays it a lot and cares about it, I don't think that fits. And I don't think that makes sense.
Okay, but that's the thing, like, I'm not, even if it was, like, ODST stuff, I would still want the option to not have it show on my game, you know what I mean? Because I like,
honestly,
Helldivers more than Halo,
be surprised, Bino, that you wouldn't tell the difference. Because you don't actually care about these settings.
I don't know, I don't like Halo as much as you guys.
I know too much about Bino. Yes, that's also true, Sugoi. So the big thing is by buying it, they will demand it be seen by others. That's true. They've always said they were going to do crossovers, and crossovers are one of those things where it's a touchy subject. In the case of Helldivers, I think it's okay, because it's not like it wouldn't be like me playing Halo 1 or 2 or 3's campaign, and then randomly just seeing Helgans everywhere, and be like, what? Chief, the Helgans are attacking again. It's like, excuse me?
See, Casbeck, you get it. Also, like, I will just say one thing. I will bet my left hand that, like, it's easier to collab with 2B than any other collab in the world. Like, that hole is in everything.
That's enough, Bino.
Alright.
There's enough damage you've done, I think, for today.
Damn.
But that Shinra soldier armor from Final Fantasy, is that too far-fetched? Or do you think they would have to redesign it? Well, actually, if you're talking about the remaster, they wouldn't need to redesign the armor because it's actually already westernized to the point where the art style already fits, right? It's like if they added, you know, what's that one fucking Japanese anime movie with the guys with the basically Nazi outfits with the machine guns? That would actually be easy to transition and would not actually be a major style transition because it would
Japanese
fit.
movie?
Yes, there's a anime movie. It's
Okay,
called like
the
Wolf
thing
something or something or another.
Wolf Rain?
No, that's furry.
I don't know. Like I never watched it either, but I know that's one. Wolfenstein? No, not Wolfenstein.
That would need to have some changes to it. It would fit, because it stylistically is detailed enough to work. The only change they would need to make to that, the Shinra armor, is they need to create a faceplate to cover the mouth and nose. Or like, you know the little fabric soldiers wear over their face sometimes? Like that. And then bam, done. Because the big thing about Helldivers is they don't really show the face on the helmets, unless they decide to change that.
That would be kind of
Jinro.
bad though.
Jinro would also work because the designs there are applicable. It's like a heavy armor set. So yeah, that could work. Excuse me. I'm having a hard time. Oh boy. But not everything needs to be a crossover, right? Yes, absolutely, chat. Not everything needs to be crossover. Like it said, like the developer said, if it fits thematically and makes sense. A baklava, yeah. A balakava. I can't pronounce it. Baklava? I don't know. Whatever. That thing. That would work. So if you have certain sci-fi soldiers with like that, so you could do UNSC troopers, if you do that. They could do Republic Commandos. They could do, you know, some Imperial Guard dudes because they have the faceplates. So, like, again, they could do a lot of things that fit thematically. Now, I could also see the argumentation as to wanting to keep it in theme of actually Helldivers. Because I kind of agree with that, too. Like, I do hope they create a toggle switch where it's like, okay, all crossover armors, just make them look like Helldivers armors to my client. Because I'm not really, I want to be more immersed in the Super Earth stuff. And that is something I think should also be an option. I also think that they should go a step further and add different toggle switches for each type. Like if somebody doesn't like ODSTs, let's use being an example because you don't, then you could just flip a switch and you'll never see them.
I don't like Halo that much.
Halo's fucking amazing. It's one of the better sci-fi universes out there. One of the better sci-fi games. It's incredibly strong, very well written. Until, you know, people took over. But that goes for pretty much every setting, I think, under the sun. No fault of Halo. Used to be so good. Like Hunk from Resident Evil. I mean, they're probably going to make a set that has a... Like, they already have sort of some sets that have that gas mask. All Hunk is basically a old, like, SWAT design. Black helmet, black, basically, tactical gear, and then, you know, fucking black gas mask with red eyes, basically. Don't get me wrong, the aesthetic is super cool. And visually would fit. You know, Wargaming did do a good job with that. Problem is, Wargaming's kind of crap! Because it's so fucking bad at making games. So bad.
I wasn't raised on Halo. I don't think the game is bad. I personally just
it's
don't
not
care
about raised. So the thing is, Bino, because I've talked to you about this.
No, I was.
I know.
looking
Listen,
the unexpected. Yeah.
you have no experience with that game. You have borderline no experience with it. Not only do you have no experience with it, but you also don't know anything about the setting.
Yeah, barely. I know a little
You
bit.
do have a
Just
tendency
little
to
bit.
judge prematurely. Okay, well, tell me a little bit about the Halo setting.
I remember that it was like there was a semi-religious war that the what's the name, the Covenant had on the humans, and like it was a war story basically. Like they discovering that like the whole religion, their whole alien religion was based on wrong assumptions, and like the whole like yes, the Halo make us whole thing was going to kill us all.
Make us whole.
right?
Wrong setting. But
it's basically like, oh, Halo, make us whole. It's like, no, that's not right.
no,
Like, and
it's very different. But
make
all
us
right.
whole. No, but I remember like that. Up until like 3, it was based like telling the heroic tale of Master Chief and how he basically saved humanity and managed to stop the war. Right. I never had access to Halo 2, by the way.
True.
Uh,
Well,
I
it's
know that
not just Master Chief, and he's not the only reason why the war stops. And
I
actually,
only
he
know
has
Master Chief.
he has a part to play, but the war does not end because of him. Actually,
I don't know. I played Halo 1 and it was Master Chief mostly in Halo 1 and Cortana a little bit.
well, yeah, because
Yeah.
their ship crashes onto a Halo, and basically you're
Yeah.
playing as like the scattered survivors of the ship's crew
Yeah.
that are trying to fight
And
back.
and because of that, and
You're
I never
making
played the
chat
second
burst out
one.
laughing. Oh my god.
I never played the second one.
But see my point
right?
though. Like this, I know chat understands my point, but like you don't really grasp it fully because you haven't really given it a fair shake, and that's all right.
No, but I don't think that it's bad. I just don't care for it.
Well, you don't care for it
that's
because
what I'm
you've
saying.
never really tried it. You know,
I played Halo 4 and I didn't like it.
you played
the story.
okay. Hold on. So
Because
that
I
stop. So you
Mhm.
played a bad game.
I played the
You
first
played
and the third
you
one
played
and 4.
you played the bad one. You played the bad. They can see an issue here. It's like I didn't like it. You didn't like the bad one. Well, guess what? I didn't like the bad one either.
Well, then the Halo 5 came out, and I saw
Oh,
that they were
the
like,
other
ah,
bad one. Thanks.
yeah, okay. So like,
Your
and then
references
Halo
are.
Infinite, okay, and then Halo
God help
Infinite
me,
came out.
Chad. God help
Okay,
me.
and
He keeps
but,
talking and he doesn't let you actually respond half the time. It's
but
actually
and then
pain.
Halo Infinite came out, right, chat, and I also didn't like that. So like,
All right, you gotta
I
stop interrupting so much. That's the one thing you gotta stop doing. But like the big thing is like, yeah. So go figure that the new ones aren't very good. So color me surprised that the reason why Bino doesn't like Halo is because he played mostly the bad ones, and a long time ago he played one of the good ones, and so his memory is going to be very tampered with because the only thing he's actually going to remember is going to be the most recent experience, and the recent experience, go figure, is the bad ones. So,
well, but it's kind of like, wow, I didn't like most of the Halo franchise at this point that I played, so like I think it's fair to say, right, chat?
no, think about it. It's the same thing as the God of War thing. Imagine if you played 2018 before the other ones, right? Your opinion would be skewed.
Mhm.
You would never know that the original God of Wars were fun because your opinion would be skewed. You know what I mean?
To be honest, after
I
I
know,
play,
but hear me out. Like, if you gave Halo a fair shake, and even if you don't like it, like, okay, you know, then you just didn't care for it. But imagine if you had given the game a fair shake with the original trilogy, and then tried those and like, wow, these are actually not bad. Or maybe they're just average.
But I think they're good. I think they're good.
How do you think?
They're
But you've
good.
never played them.
I played 1 and 3. I didn't play the second one because
What
I
if they're-
never got it.
Oh my God, Chatfish, help me! Help me!
What?
You just like Bino play bad
The
game,
real
bad game.
Hostinator for $2. Dante's Inferno movie. Did the style change?
Dante's
yeah, I think he had a
Inferno. You
movie.
gotta enunciate.
Yeah.
Slow down when speaking.
Dante's Inferno.
Dante's Inferno.
Dante's Inferno.
There you go. We're gonna get him to get better at English, I swear to God.
Yeah. Let me put it there on the Hello. Hey, it's Buckings.
Bucky, you must beat Bino. He's being sassy and feisty.
You never play Halo 2.
See?
What the fuck? I didn't have an Xbox or a PC at the time. My
Okay, that
PC
doesn't answer my question. How the fuck you've never played Halo 2?
I played
You played
Halo
Halo
1
3.
Bucky's
Yeah.
coming in with a vengeance.
because, okay, there was no Halo 2 on Xbox 360.
There's a Master Chief collection that you have access to on Steam. You have no fucking excuse.
for money. but I bought Halo Reach on that one, and
Wasn't
then I
Master
didn't.
Chief Collection like $5 like recently?
I mean, the winter sale's coming. Like, shit's gonna be dirt cheap. Dead Space Remake was like $15. Like, there really is no excuse to not buy a game unless you are super not
I
like
remember people. I remember people that there was a few months that I had less than $15 in my bank account
Bino,
because
that's because
Brazil is expensive.
Bino, if you would just finish your goddamn art commissions for me faster, then you could get more
Yeah.
money. You can also, Bino, ask for an advancement. You
No advancements.
Oh my god. If things
Only
get
for-
dire,
I'm
you
buying.
little dipshit,
I'm
you
buying
need
all
to
the
ask.
Hellgas stuff.
Yep, I did that already too. I tried them. The assault rifle is cute. It's not the best, but I love the aesthetic of it so much that I don't care. And the iron sight sword is really good.
It looks like a FAMAS almost.
The ammo's in the red barrel. It's kind of goofy.
The fuck is in the front barrel then? Is this a grip?
I don't know.
Okay, I've just bought it.
Oh yeah, did they say when they're planning on adding gun customization on Helldivers?
They haven't talked about it yet. I bet that's going to be next year.
Damn.
Gun
That's
customization
nice.
and
Still-
stratagem upgrade system would be good.
It's
I
still
think
in the files though, so it's not like it's going away.
Hmm. I thought they already had the stratagem upgrades with the samples though.
No. That's the ship upgrades, which are just universal upgrades. Like, that's like world upgrades to like your overall things. Like this cools down a little bit
Okay.
faster, right? What they're missing is stratagem upgrades. So in the first game, you could upgrade a stratagem, and it would actually improve its performance overall, or change what it did slightly, or upgraded what it did. Like so much so that you could upgrade the vehicles. So when you first unlock a vehicle, they're kind of crappy, but you get vehicle upgrades that you could get for your stratagem, so that they get better. Like maybe, I'm imagining the FRV is going to get like a 4-wheel drive upgrade because it doesn't have
Like the
4-wheel
auto
drive.
turrets get like a double barrel instead of just a single. That type of thing.
Yeah, they basically get better and stronger. Maybe like and bigger and better. Maybe you can even change up the ammo type. Like the Gatling gun has hollow point, or maybe it can be switched to explosive munitions, so it fires explosive tipped fucking rounds. So
And you need samples to get them,
Yeah, scrampies.
or super credits. That'd be funny.
How it worked in the original is that you just got research things because there were no samples. It was like you pick up a sample and it was the sample. That's all you needed. Now there's 3 types.
Also, I sent you something, Kibbs.
Another thing.
Yeah, from earlier. Look at the first thing and then the more recent one.
I saw the animation. It made me want to gag.
Did you see the second one?
Is that the animation where the black girl runs away or whatever?
Yeah, except as they fixed it.
Oh,
That's what
by
the
you.
second one. She said no.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that they did like some Helldivers?
Yeah, that's what I'm showing.
It's really
Okay.
dumb because like there's like this black girl and like Helldivers are like trying to stop her from like running or whatever, and then she runs, and then none of them shoot, and like she just gets away. Then somebody made an
maybe-
edit of it where they just you know what I need to,
blah, 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 blah.
I need
She's
to show
she's
the
not
chat.
even finished. She's not even finished saying no. Gets gunned down.
So I'm gonna show chat the original version of this, okay? Because they gotta see it.
While you grab it, Space Monkey for $5. Albine, you need to get MCCC. I don't know what that is.
Master Chief Collection.
And
Master
play
Chief
some
Collection.
Master Chief. Okay, and play some modded campaigns. You're missing out.
Oh yes,
Thank you for the
the
donation, my
modded
dude.
campaigns for Halo like have so much replayability. Like Cursed Halo is hilarious.
I
There's
saw
a
you
lot
guys
of
playing
stuff.
it. I think.
They have like a 15-minute section where if you ride with Sergeant Johnson the Warthog, he will basically rant and bitch, and they used AI or they got a VA for it, and he does a very good job of sounding like him. Pretty good. All right, let's see. Buckamus's DMs opening these up so that I don't have to.
On screen, yes.
I'm not gonna.
I was not surprised about the Killzone thing. To be honest,
Well, we've known about it for a while.
I thought from day one they were going to do it. To be honest.
Rewind that one, and then we open this one. I will show chat the original. Unable to post. Yeah. It's like no, they wouldn't not shoot her. She's a dissident. Like they blow her brains out.
He also did
People,
split-
people were like, this was Illuminate control, basically.
All right, so
Right.
Chatfish, I'm transitioning the screen so you can see the screen. All right, get ready, Bucketfish. Funny meme thing gonna happen. So we're gonna watch the original version. So this is the original thing. Undemocratic dog shit, which is very accurate. But like here, so.
Who?
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hand over the conduit.
Wait, no, hold on. Trust me, I'm trying, but it won't hand over me.
Conduit, now!
Just give it to them all.
Face liberty, courier. You can't run from freedom!
Just gets away.
Who?
That's dumb. Like that's dumb. Nobody
Okay.
likes that.
So just run from freedom, runs.
So
Okay.
here's what actually happened.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hand over the conduit.
Wait, no.
Just immediately. The moment she says no.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to hand over the conduit.
Wait, no.
That's what should have happened.
Hmm.
There, the better version. Like that was just cringe. I don't know what that shit was, but that was lame as fuck.
The secret level or whatever.
Secret
it's
level
called.
is also super cringe, so fuck that shit.
I didn't watch it. Everyone that watched it told me it's
Everyone
bad.
says it's bad, and like the parts I've seen from it are bad.
So here's the
Foundations-
fun part, right?
Mhm.
They gave an entire episode to Concord that doesn't exist anymore.
A dead, yeah, it tells you
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what the fucking politics.
This
were
is
of that
did they just did a cameo for fucking Helldivers.
Helldivers deserves its own episode. It's literally one of. Oh my god, fuck them.
To be honest, they don't really deserve like Helldivers.
They don't.
know if that's what they're going to do with it, so might as well not get anything.
Come on, Foxnix, climb, you weak bitch.
It was also an Astartes rendition as well.
The thing is, people complain to me about the series, but everyone that complained watched the whole thing is like, okay, okay then.
Check our map. According to our map, chat bros, the Paris station is quite a ways away. The chat bros. Okay, we got quite a lot of walking.
I actually legitimately think that Helldivers would have gotten more stuff for it if it had gone with the work shit they were intending it to be.
What do you mean intending?
The mods
Oh,
and the community, the community outreach people.
the people who have no say. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like if they had gotten their way,
Helldivers would
and,
have flopped.
Helldivers- Yeah,
You do have flopped, yeah.
yeah, but I'm sure that this secret level shit would have showed them more.
I get what you mean, yeah, I agree with you.
It's like you get to be a cameo, and your cameo, you're the bad guys, and you're Nazis, and you lose.
It's also why Concord got a full fucking episode.
I remember, like, wasn't there people that complained about, like, you playing the Nazis on World War II multiplayers? It was like, okay, but why would two... Yeah, like, why would two US armies fight each other all of a sudden, like, just for multiplayer sake? It was like...
You didn't want
Doesn't-
this. You didn't ask for it. But now you're a Nazi.
You're Nazi. I remember that one.
I think that secret level is gay and cringe because they support
Mhm.
woke LGBTQ stuff. Just like, what? You can't be based? Oh, fucking ape. And then they explode.
Well, Master Huntsman,
Not
the
all of
Space
them
Marine
were
was
bad.
going. The Space Marine one was going to be cool because it was made by the Astartes guy.
Yes. Basically, so long as the people who have influence and control do not have the actual thing, doesn't mean everything in there is going to be bad. But
I also believe didn't there start this guy base like he got locked in
All I know
Yeah,
Juda's
is-
basement?
yeah.
He's nowhere to be seen. Like probably there's a hidden send help message in that fucking episode somewhere. Like there,
Maybe.
please.
It's like a short series Casavec is what Secret Level is. All I know is the boys were watching it when I was busy doing stuff and working on things, and they were complaining about how some of them are good, some of them are good, but some of them are really bad. And the ones I've seen, the only things I've seen are bad.
Mm-hmm.
Bad or mid. The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it was kind of mid. Mildly funny with the crown thing, but it was like, I've not seen the Armored Core one, though. But I heard that the Armored Core one is incredibly inaccurate. Because, apparently the character doesn't talk or something? I have no idea.
I think the character is like just like in a little tube, like because of something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
Did...
All right.
Now the real question is, what is Secret Level's endgame? Because it doesn't exist for anything more than a test bed for something they're intending to do.
I think it was made as an idea to promote specially aligned content that everybody who was agreed on was a moral person running the stuff. And
I
so
think
what?
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Bino.
I think it's more like it was paid propaganda, to be honest, because like it's propaganda where you have to pay a subscription to see it.
You're just saying what he said.
No, propaganda was in like an advertisement. Sorry, I forgot that English like has the
Yeah, that's
words.
what I was saying.
These things are
No,
identical.
you're just saying it a little bit differently. So yeah, yes, but they're all from in like developers and studios that are quote unquote on the good side.
The right
That's
side
a-
of history fuel.
Yeah, those type of people, and that they just got together to promote it because they thought that they need to work together because individually they're suffering for the most part. And it just so happened that Helldivers is, only got like a small cameo.
Welcome to Stream Raven. The perspective you're watching is my perspective. Kibbs. The
cringe
guests have names.
perspective.
The only person who doesn't is actually the direct host because I know I don't put a nameplate on myself.
You should.
Oh, Chatfish did. Chatfish just updated him. We're just rambling and ranting while I'm trying to get back to the police station. So far, I've been really liking patch 42, though. It's actually fucking awesome. The redesigns of the map,
Fenrir-
all the new stuff, mechanics, good.
Fender says secret levels like love, death, and robots. Yeah, it's mostly the same thing. It's like a Black Mirror stuff. It's just a an anthology. By the way, chat, I hate anthology books.
Foxnix, can you please? Oh my god, Foxnix, I hate you so much.
You need to feed Foxnix, like he's starving.
He's not starving, but he will be.
He a hungry boy.
He's got excessive exertion from trying to climb that fence, and he failed all 3 times.
I am slowly upgrading all of my mechs to be red and black.
The way they always should have been. Oh no, Foxnix days might be numbered. From trying to
Yes,
climb the
good.
fence, he overexerted himself.
Let's see what the campaign map looks like, because I think the robots are almost at Super Earth. Yeah, they are.
They must be ignored. The only thing that matters is stopping the Illuminate. You know that. But the RNG is very accurate. Foxnix. You think Foxnix can't climb fences, Chat? Is that what you're trying to say?
if you want to take on the Illuminate kids, we've already forced them back to the edge, almost to the edge of the map again.
Good. They must be continue to be wiped because you read that note, right? If we do well, there's another like Helldive or Killzone thing that's apparently in
Yeah,
there.
the Wasp launcher. Yes.
That's the thing? Oh, okay. Well, I want it. So Gibbs,
Yeah, you might get the cluster warhead or whatever the fuck for the wasp is shit, but the direct hit one is amazing.
Boohoo can't sleep. Well, Boohoo, be careful about turning stuff on to watch, because, well, don't get me wrong, I like the viewership stuff, but sometimes, I don't know, some people, I don't know about you, but, like, if I turn something on, like, it's just going to keep me awake.
What you need to do is turn on one of those 10-hour fucking snowstorm sounds or the rain one.
You need to do like my mom did. She turned on a history documentary once and fell asleep and had nightmares about at wars and shit like that.
Nice.
B42 combat is weird though. Zombie pathing tends to follow sound versus last sight, and it kinda throws me off. To be honest, I don't know how zombies see anything because like they don't have working brain, you know, like they shouldn't have.
Well, their brains still function. It's just
Yeah, but
that
it's
they...
rotted.
Well, I don't think the zombies are rotting. At least, I think they might be alive. I'm not entirely sure.
The zombies are alive, Gibbs.
Depends on the type of infection, right?
Okay, I think your Fox Nix might be in a bad situation over here.
I'm resting him here because it's the best bet we have. But yeah, Foxnix is in trouble.
Is he?
Yeah.
And how?
He is very tired.
How is he?
He needs to do Sleepy Time Junction. And there's nowhere for him to sleep. And there's a
I'm
lot
going
of...
to be very honest. Being a heavy snorer might be one of the worst ways to be killed in a zombie apocalypse. Like, oh, I'm going to take a little break and then like,
Gibbs, you should try better. Try to get out and just break into a house nearby. That's a fast runner.
I'm speeding up the game. Question is, will their memory remember as they round the corner where I am?
Are you inside or outside? I can't tell.
Outside. Oh shit.
remember.
Time to cop the fence, kid.
That's got barbed wire. I ain't copping nothing. Or to do some evasive maneuvers and walk. No exertion. That's how they're gonna catch us.
Uh-oh. What were you looking for when you got to the police station?
I wanted to get access to the armory. But this seems to be a zombie hotspot.
Probably they probably a lot of people died on the way to the police station to ask for help. Maybe.
Is it gonna make you try to climb over the guard gate thing?
Fortunately,
car.
that's not modeled. That's just visually there. It's not actually there, thank God. Okay. This is
He's
unfortunate.
power walking his way to safety, right?
Excessive exertion, very tired, minor pain, hungry, thirsty, and bad smell. Doesn't like the smell. Okay, we gotta open the carcasses. We might be able to lose them out here by just attrition. And the attrition only way... Oh my god, chickens! That's right. There are chickens back there that we can grab.
Oh,
It
those
looks
are
like a farm, kids, with like food.
Yes, because animal husbandry has been added now. If you have
Yeah,
vitamins, you
real-
can take those to reduce your sleepiness. Also sent you a clip. A clip of your little
Thanks
fish.
for the donation.
Yeah. Very generous. Did you send it to Kibbs? I took it you sent it to Aerith.
Why would you send it to Aerith? Aerith doesn't do anything. Why don't you hop the... Yeah, I was about to say. Go across the field, Kibbs. Don't go down.
Don't go this way? Go this way.
Yeah, go that way. Yeah, the way you're heading now. Why would you go towards a horde of zombies? Go across where they...
We're slowly losing them. But the big problem is that we're going to pick up new groups. We just need to lose them around the corner of one of these buildings and find an
Just
area
hop
that
the fence
has...
and then go in the... Yeah. Yeah, keep going across the field. And hop the fence and then keep moving.
Might be able to lose them in the trees. Assuming none have wandered into the trees. Ridiculously tired.
Yeah.
They are mad. Crunky even.
And then hop this wall, and then
Chicken.
hop the next fence, and then keep going.
He can't hop that fence. I don't think he can hop that
That
fence.
one will
I-
require
you
massive
don't-
exertion.
Yeah, I don't need you to do that. Just hop another fence, and then you should have lost them by now. No, don't fucking go back towards them. What are you doing? Insanity.
If I pass out, I'm dead.
Okay. Go to that house up there. Do you have the mod on that the back of vehicles are like a room?
So no, I only have no mods because it's patch 42. This is the unstable build.
I don't know why I keep looking behind yourself. You know they're there.
Alright, so we're gonna lose them in the building. Oh god damn it. Or we might be able to lose them by going down and into the bedroom. Oh fuck. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Okay.
Nice.
Nice, good job.
And then hop the smaller fence to your
No, they're single kids now.
Nope, but that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
think they're behind
They
me,
can't get
though.
through that fence.
Damn it.
That one was just dedicated.
Mm-hmm. He wants the kibusi.
Yeah, then hop that fence. You got chickens.
Can he carry the chickens though?
Yes, I can.
You've already attracted that zombie.
Come on, bitch, kill her. You gotta do better.
Penalty.
Dice roll. Dice roll! Fuck! It's do or die. God damn it.
Ah, okay,
It took
it's
too
die. Yeah, it's die.
Go to the fridge, grab stuff.
It's too late for the fridge. They already. Oh.
Oh shit.
Come on, open the window. No, it's over.
Yeah, I think you're.
No! Fox 6, you're being snacked on.
I think Fox is the daisy.
Fox 6, no.
Because I jumped in the window. There's a broken window there.
He's already been bitten like 6 times.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yep, and
Like, you know how many lacerations he has now? He's gonna die.
I think the patch is pretty good. One thing that you have to bear in mind with the new patch, though, is that basically fighting creates muscle exertion, and exertion means you fatigue for your muscles build up, and so you can only fight a few zombies at a time, or well, not a few, but like you only kill like maybe 20 of them, and then you gotta like actually like wind down, because otherwise you get like super duper done. Goddamn chatfish. chat bros. But I also promised that we would do Hell Dunkers 2 as well today. So we did about 6 hours of this. We're gonna probably play this again. I'll quit to the menu. Kids became kibble. That's true, I did. But yeah, we took a peek at it. It's pretty good. I think there's more to check out. Definitely gonna take a while to get used to the combat system. I gotta schedule the second stream of the day. And it seems the main menu art keeps breaking. Because they made new art, which is basically just the scene, but by a different artist. Which I am gonna miss this art, because yes, while it is more, you know, amateurish, it has a certain level of charm to it. But they kept the message the same. The X-Men buildables work? They all work differently due to how the game has been rebalanced. So physical action or combat basically causes exertion to happen. And different parts of your bodies, like your legs or your arms, can be fatigued differently. So you have to choose whether or not to use your arms or your legs to fight certain things. And basically rotate around and then go and rest afterwards. Because you need to rest a lot more because your character needs to wind down, which is actually how that would actually work physically, because that's how our bodies work. So that is actually really cool. No longer can you just melee millions of zombies to death. You're going to have to be a lot more tactical thinking, which is nice.
I can melee millions of zombies to death.
You.
Also, cream lamps.
Unexpected only $2 and says, don't worry, Kibble. Whilst I dislike Halo, Helldivers 2 and actually liked Secret Level, except for the 3 woke episodes, at least we all like you. No homo. Okay, maybe little homo. Also, F Foxnix. Cookies. Kib's Choice. Thank you for the generous donation. Well, they removed a lot. There's outrage on Reddit because a lot of it was likely AI. If it is AI, that's probably not a good idea, because that's just like, it's like downgrading the art, right? I'd rather have more amateurish art than AI art, because as somebody who works with a lot of artists, as a content creator and as a game developer, something about having that art has a lot more charm to it and a lot more personality. I haven't actually looked too much at it, but one of them looked pretty like it was like a painting, but I couldn't quite tell. It was the multiplayer art piece, not the main menu piece. But if that is actually AI art, that's actually kind of shameful, because there was nothing wrong with the original art. Like, what's wrong with it? Just keep it. There's no reason to change it if that's the
Não,
case.
eu só discutindo
Bino, are you hot micing? You piece of shit, Bino.
What?
Good, you're not hot.
I thought I had. Sorry, I thought I had muted myself. What the heck?
Bad, Bino, bad.
Mute him permanently.
All right, I'm gonna schedule the next stream. We're gonna be
Are we
taking a
going?
look at the new Helldivers gear.
Of course we are.
Yes, a lot of new stuff to cover. And we'll schedule that. But yeah, we got to take a look more at Project Zomboid. I think what we'll try to do next time is we'll start in a smaller town, because one thing that's evident is basically any tactics that were traditionally conventional to break through like areas aren't as effective as they were now. And that's actually a good thing, because the game was getting a little bit too simple in that regard, especially with melee. Now you actually have to be more patient. Oops, do not schedule it for tomorrow. Schedule it for today. Foolish kid, foolish. Insert mid-roll ads. No, turn them off. Chat will donate. Yes. Or chat will die. Now there we go. Do, 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 do. Schedule, 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 schedule. Done. The 42 is meant to be NPCs as well, and it hasn't happened. No, it was never meant to be NPCs. There were never NPCs listed on that as far as I'm aware. And I've been aware of that for a good, like, year and a half now. So, as far as I know, NPCs were never listed. The last thing I heard about NPCs were actually removed from the game because they were complicating all the systems they were implementing. Which is a smart and wise thing to do. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that should be applauded. the NPCs should be like the last thing they do add, because they're gonna need to add them, and they're gonna have to understand how agriculture and all that stuff works. And anytime they add anything else, it breaks, and that's old information. So, as far as the listings of what was supposed to be added, like a couple years ago, patch 42 was all about animal husbandry. And then basements were added, and then more stuff was added, but never NPCs. NPCs have been taken out of the game for a long time, and the reasons for it are very good. And they've never changed their opinion on that for, I think, the last decade. Because that's how long it's been. I'm kidding, it's about like 5 or 6 years since they did that. And that was good that they did that, because to be honest, they don't really work. Don't add NPCs until everything else is done. Last goddamn thing to add.
We need to make a Kibbs farm. That's what we need to make.
Alright, gonna redirect into the next stream chat. Alright, I'll see you in like about 4 minutes. Gonna grab a drink out of the fridge.
See you, chat.
See you in a few. Chatfish, see ya.